Oh wait, no, you don't have a bot for that. Never mind.
It should pop up in the streaming thing now.
Oh, you do? Yeah, screen cord.
Yeah.
Ping it in streams. Yep,
There we
it
go.
goes.
Nice.
Right, it froze. I guess everyone say hi to the stream chat and everything. That'd be great.
Shall we reintroduce ourselves?
I think we're probably good.
Everyone
Maybe.
has their like
They have
names
to watch
and their...
episode 1 if they want to see our introduction.
That is true.
Yes, go back and watch
episode
episode 1. Linked somewhere. Probably. Oh wait, no,
it'll be in a playlist. Yeah, once.
It'll
yeah,
check out the Yeah, check out the link that someone else.
One sec, I'm getting it. You guys keep on your conversation while I'm doing that. I'll just answer if anyone needs anything. For now.
Okay. So there's one character whose motivation I haven't asked about. What is Boing Boing going for? Like, does Boing Boing... I'm assuming Boing Boing has a deep and esoteric motivation that we do not yet understand. Much like Kip.
Right now, Boing Boing's just happy that he has a party.
All right. I'm making a note. Boing Boing's motive: have friends.
Friendly time.
Time for friendship.
It's true.
Draz is the orc, right?
That is correct. The half orc.
Sick. Sicko. Sweet. Epic. Huggies.
Okay. So if no one else has any concerns, and Narshul is willing to share that, pardon me, Lishran is willing to share that information about the Wizard's Tower, I think...
I'm willing.
Okay. Which is closer, the tower or the town?
The tower. The tower would be 35 miles extreme east due north, whereas the militarized town would be something like 100 miles.
Okay, so we could reach the tower in about a day.
You could reach the tower in about, it'd be almost perfectly a day's travel, actually, whereas the town would probably take you a couple of days. Note, there are smaller towns on the way, but that is like a large military installation, like a proper fort town that has, like, big stuff in it.
Yeah, a garrison town, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, with this being said, is that what the party agrees upon? You're all gonna jump on the wagon, start going off and towards the wizard tower, question mark?
Yes.
Kip's like in the
Sounds
back
good
of
to
the
me.
wagon, still on the wizard shit from last time. He's like, wizard!
Yeah.
Another
Just shouting
wizard.
wizard. I think
Oh,
wizard's
boy.
his trigger word.
He's
Trigger word.
Why are you even freaking out about wizards? I am one!
Wizard! And he's pointing his waving his
No
stick
one-
at you.
I'm just imagining no one has seen Lishran use magic yet. They don't know he's a
Correct!
wizard.
None of you have!
He doesn't believe you're a wizard, remember?
Yeah,
Only-
nobody has seen me do magic. You just know I have a book and I can sneak around.
We've
Yeah,
seen
because
the only person.
we know that Kip made the chicken really happy by putting him in the water.
I think the only person who's seen your magic is Kip, and Kip thought that was himself.
That is, yeah, correct.
He didn't even believe you.
Because I remember specifically, Russell was right next to you when that happened. He was just face down in the dirt.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, yep. Okay. So you guys start heading off. You're screaming about the wizards, and there's like, you notice something weird. Okay, I did forget to mention this. Now we're on camera. That's my B. Does anyone want to roll a check from the pending check last time? As you're heading off, since this is your last time to investigate and really think about anything until like a future date when it becomes much more pressing. Does anyone want to roll any check about what they saw last session, what they were told last session, anything like that on your way to the Wizard's Tower?
I think. Does anyone?
Hmm.
I think Russell might pick through the runes one last time before they leave.
Isn't the tower in pieces?
Yeah, so he might
Less
go
than
through the
pieces.
rubble a little bit to
Uh,
see if.
Okay, yeah. You start heading over, and like I said, last time the tower literally collapsed in on itself. Its whole like Escher style, its non-Euclidean nature, upon the draining of its battery and its engine, completely just broke in on itself and then exploded into the remnants of that green flame, which then licked at the ground, burning things away. And you're looking at the ground, and it's like dust. Like the soil is completely worthless now. You pick it up and it just falls apart in your hand. The clumps of grass. It's almost like a like, you know how things were like frozen from the volcanic soot from Pompeii. It's like that, but as you touch these like clumps of grass, they just pull away and break down into nothing more than like dust that you would find in your house, in your attic. Completely worthless in nature. Whatever that fire was seemed to be devastating to the local surrounding.
Very interesting, and it's
Kip's
so.
trying to eat it.
You successfully eat some of it.
Does
and
Kip
there
Now
make
you
you,
have
a
a tummy ache.
fortitude roll?
you quickly determine from its taste, actually, with your like evolved sense of taste, there's no nutritional value in it whatsoever. This fire completely burned away at anything that would provide you with calorie or carbohydrate or even protein. It's just dust, well and truly.
Well, guys, I don't think we should eat it.
You know, I really was not planning to.
I could eat
Does it
anything.
taste good at least?
No.
Don't worry. Why are you?
I don't believe you. I'm gonna try
You
it.
want some?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Mmm.
I just like blank stare at what I'm seeing.
This would go really well on some fish tacos.
Wait. I see it.
I let it dissolve
Yeah,
inside me.
Interestingly,
I don't
it
like the
doesn't.
way you worded that.
Look, she's a slime girl. We're all gonna have to get comfortable with those sorts of wordings.
True.
Guys, it's
but-
inside of me.
Sure is.
I look very intently at Minnie. I have no qualifications whatsoever in alchemy or the natural sciences. Can I make a random guess about? Can I roll a negative check to see if that it's interacting with her slime at all?
I mean, you can just see, due to the semi-translucent nature of her slime, it's not dissolving inside of her at all. Because there's
Ooh,
just, when I
that's
say there's
interesting.
nothing of value left in this, like it is so devoid of anything living or organic after it was blasted by the explosion of the tower, that like the natural biology that you have, Minnie, the slime, like the ooze nature, does
Yeah.
not recognize the dust as anything, like digestible or otherwise. It just kind of sits before settling and pooling at your feet, removing itself from your body.
Dang.
Oh wow! So it's really like all the vitality has been sapped out of it.
Mm-hmm. There's like
I look
nothing.
at it like I'm like poke it. It's not going anywhere, guys.
Could I make a knowledge religion roll?
You may, yes.
Because this is reminding Russell of something, but I don't know if he'll figure it out yet.
Meanwhile, I'm just still standing there like, are we done eating dirt yet? Or
That's just what this
No,
looks
I'm
like.
gonna put some in a little container that I have so I can put it on some fish tacos later.
Okay, yeah, Draz collects some of this as a sample
Actually,
for
I'm
later.
just gonna put it in my pocket. I'm not gonna put it in a container. I'm just gonna
Okay,
shove a
you
fistful in my pocket.
You have pocket fans now.
I just watch as he picks up just a handful of dirt.
True,
I'll put some in my fishbowl.
Well,
You know
Yeah,
what?
the
You know what? If you really want to,
It's going in my fishbowl.
I
This
just I just grab a handful of the dirt and just like sprinkle it in the top. Like, yeah, just fucking eat it.
Hey, I gotta reorganize this later.
What? Pardon?
There are the little. Oh, that's a good question.
Castle in my fish tank.
There is a little
My
castle.
fishbowl.
You do have little ornaments in your fishbowl.
that is true.
Castle in my fishbowl. And now there's rocks all over my castle.
That's
What about the
truly
people
tragic.
that live inside it?
I would
Yeah,
laugh. That's gonna come up as a plot point later.
That's
Anyways,
not
the
gonna help
religion
them.
check
It's
determines.
a 14 total.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, what do you think it reminds Russell of? And then I'll go off of
Okay,
that.
so I'm thinking this reminds him of certain lower planes, specifically neutral evil lower planes, generally have an enervating effect where if something's exposed to its energy, it slowly gets sucked out and goes gray and withers, but mostly it goes gray, it loses its color and then life.
Oh,
But
that's
I have no idea
exactly
if that's
actually, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was gonna say, if you thought that, like, okay, my character thinks of this, then I would say, yeah, sure, the lower roll, I'd kind of be like nicer about it. But yeah, so you actually do think, yes. You remember what the Yugoloth was telling you about the Grey Waste and how even he himself was like weakened severely by like this tower. You think whatever that engine was like burning is some sort of like advanced hell flame that like brought pieces of the lower planes here. Like, you think that this was probably caused by the tower planarly collapsing in on itself and then erupting all of its energy that was stored inside. And it just completely ravaged the local ecosystem. Like, it is just completely devoid of all life, completely drained and then scorched on top of it.
Very interesting.
But yeah, that's kind of all you guys can get from the ruins of the tower.
Russell will convey that. He will say, kind of discuss and offhandedly, I'm sure some wizard interested in dabbling in the dark arts would pay a pretty penny for some filthy waste like this.
Wizard!
Okay, so we're gonna go find a wizard.
Yeah, I think so. Right?
I mean, yes, I did tell you all about a tower. That might be of some help to us.
Maybe we should bring some of this stuff along with us. I'm sure we could use it to bargain for some answers.
Maybe
stuff?
I don't remember.
Yes, also stuff. We could also make money if you care
I
for
have
such
this
things.
book.
That's nice.
Wait, hold up. Russell looks at Kip. Does Kip still have the book from the tower?
It's the book that has all the pages burnt out of it. It's just the cover.
Okay.
Yeah, Straz does still have the book from the tower, and you have one as well, I think. You guys took 2 books, and Minnie took 2 scrolls, if I'm
Oh, that's right. Russell did take a book, and he pretended that he could read.
Yes, so you do have the, one of you has the template application book, and one of you has the Yugoloth field study book.
Even though I have mentioned the tower, I still look just a little bit nervous as we head towards it, because, you know, as was stated earlier, my dad probably knows who this is, and he probably knows my dad, and by extension, probably gonna recognize the book. But at the same time, I'm like, this is like the only thing I can think of to maybe get these people either on track or get me away from them.
Or get money, yeah, money to get on track too. Yeah, that's fair. I'll say you specifically, Lizran, since you've probably heard offhanded things. I will say I want you to roll me 2 checks. You may make an untrained knowledge history because this pertains to your backstory, and I want you to roll a retroactive sense motive. to like determine what you remember about this guy from like the offhanded remarks and stuff you've heard.
So you said untrained, would that still be like plus my intelligence
It's
modifier, or would it
it's
just be
plus-
flat?
It's
Okay.
it's plus your intelligence. Untrained means that you can do it despite not having a skill point in it, which is usually impossible.
Okay. Why am I
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because you guys are in the caravan, which is mutual ownership. So unfortunately, you don't remember a lot about what about this guy. You remember like your dad offhandedly mentioned him, and you remember the bit that I told you about him used to have worked at. So the Magus Ascendancy is, the basis of that. I'll explain that briefly. It is like a weird mix of a guild, a school, and a government body. There are a bunch of floating wizard schools of varying sizes over the majority of continents. There used to be one in Impitara, but it fell out of the sky and broke. And then somewhat recently, they rebuilt a brand new one, but it's way smaller than the old one was. And the old one, he used to work at the old one. That's all you get from that check. Unfortunately, that's kind of too low for the sense motive. Oh, sorry, Haida?
Which direction is this tower that we're heading towards?
It is 35 miles, extreme east, due west, or due north. So
Okay,
it'd be
we're
right,
going
I
to
also have to-
Alabaster?
Yes, you're going deeper into Alabaster, into the mountain range.
You said you wanted me to do a
lose-
sense motive check as well, right?
Yeah. So like, it's kind of reliant on the other one, so you don't know a whole lot, but you remember your dad does not amazingly like this person.
Oh,
You
great.
don't particularly remember why. But like he seems to offhandedly have mentioned things about like possible dealings with the old school and things like that. And that he's like he kind of just up and ran. Is what your dad said at least. That's kind of all you've gotten. What you wish to relay to the party from that point is up to you.
I guess just everything, any information about the guy that we're gonna go visit is probably important. So.
Wait, so he's your dad?
I regret telling you guys anything.
Lizard says as you guys continue on. This is too close. I won't make you because you guys won't be going into the night. You have two choices actually. I won't just say, oh, I'll do this. I'll give you the two choices. So you guys did spend quite a bit of time in the tower, and you're noticing it's not as late as it should be. I mean, there probably was some sort of weird time dilation, which anyone who's like in magic would know that's not too unusual for a place like that. But you have two options. You could either just keep going through the day, and then, positive or negative, you're gonna have to rest outside the Mage's Tower. Or like in it or whatever. But you don't have to roll a random encounter. Or you could take it at a slow pace and risk having an encounter. An encounter could be positive or negative. It could be a fight. It could be not. It's pretty much completely randomly generated. And it's also not even guaranteed you get one. You could completely avoid everything regardless. So what do you choose? Guaranteed safety and having to go there. Or resting and risking an encounter.
Is there like a anything like super uber dangerous around here, like that's like known as like, oh hey, there's like the ultra omega dragon of the uber east that's gonna bust a cap on us?
You know what? Yeah, roll me a knowledge local.
All right.
I think. Or if you have gather information, or like there's a couple, anything you would use to identify that realistically. I know there's a couple of skills, so dealer's choice there.
Cool. Knowledge
Don't worry, if
local
there's a
is
dragon,
fine.
Kip's gonna put it in the largest body of water he can find.
Ah, perfect.
Wonderful.
I
Skills.
really hope it's not one of
You'll
those
all be
dragons with
safe, don't
electricity
worry.
breath.
Oh,
Or
absolutely.
the one with sodium breath. That's another one
Damn.
that exists, by the way. Oh, 22, nice. Yes,
Sodium?
you know a couple things. One, there is your party would probably be fine because you are like mostly human adjacent. Like I said, you're kind of just like a weird human by looks. Draz is a half orc, close enough. Russell's literally a human. Boing Boing is like a small human. So like most of you are humanoid enough to not
Except
pull
me.
suspicion.
Except
Yeah.
and then me, the fucking
yeah.
lizard.
And then me.
And then the
Yeah,
other lizard.
We have a kobold, a lizard, and a fucking slime. I don't think we're
That's
human
fair.
enough.
We can
Oh,
put
that's
it. We
fair.
can put it. We can fix all of this problem with a large tarp.
A large
Correct.
tarp.
You
You're gonna
have
put a
one
Need
there.
bag
very
over my
large
head?
trench coat.
I'm
Actually,
a fish. I'm a fish. They'll never suspect anything.
we need a trench coat.
We should get a giant fishbowl so we can say that Kip is our exotic pet.
Yeah.
Kip is our
Well, I'm
exotic
already
pet.
kind of in one.
We're gonna
Yeah.
die.
As
No.
you guys are discussing the possible dangers, listeners, we're just all gonna. So, Minnie, you do think though, the three biggest dangers to you would likely be there are, due to the nature of this region in particular, there are still remnants from the war, who are not particularly happy about travelers. So there are still splinter groups who don't believe their work is done, which might be a threat to you. That'd probably be the biggest threat to you. But also, there are many rumors of people just disappearing at night, due to the fact that somewhat recently as well, there is also, like, this place has an above average amount of aberrants, like aberrations and things of that nature.
Oh.
Meaning, those would be the two most dangerous things. You'd have to go further upwards, like further north, to worry about big underdark things popping out at night, or like big actually named creatures. There's not a lot of like truly unique ones in this region, but like splinter cells and aberrants would be the biggest threats to a traveler at night here.
Okay. I'll tell the party is like we there's like aberrations around here, and we should probably be careful. So like, do you guys want to like try to go there like immediately and seek shelter at the wizard tower?
Okay,
I'd rather not get ripped apart, personally.
Has anyone taken damage
Yes.
during? All right. In that case,
I got blown up.
yeah.
You
So
got
in that
5
case,
HP.
basically the question is: do we think do we trust this? So, oh no, I know what Marshall's. What Russell's gonna say. Lisron, this wizard is a friend of yours, right?
No, it's his
perfect.
dad.
No,
Perfect.
it's not my dad. No, it's not.
I trust
No,
his father.
it's not. Why do I even fucking talk? Okay, y'all do whatever you want. I don't care.
We may want to rush there so we can get medical assistance for our friends. Sadly, these stitches are looking slightly inflamed.
Yeah.
Heal.
I guess we don't really have much of a choice. It'll probably be fine.
I'm not hurt at all.
Turns. That's good. Because I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. It's fine. I'm sure the divine powers of the gods will help us heal regardless.
Put my arm in the air. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, guys. I pointed in a random direction.
Nice.
Russell fully
Okay.
trusts that's the right direction. It starts going that way.
Kip also follows.
Luckily, it was
Guys,
the right
we are-
direction. I rolled a d4.
Uh,
Okay. You guys make it eventually, you see that the sun is cusping over, or not cusping, cresting. Wait, going, yeah, cresting is down, cusping is coming up. Over the mountains. You see that it is slowly becoming twilight, it is slowly becoming dark. And you see, you're high enough up at this point to see something interesting. Over in, like, the dragon-claimed lands, you still swear you see, like, and this is miles and miles away, but you're getting at a higher and higher altitude, and they're below sea level over at that rate area. You see the occasional red spark from over there. This is, anyone from around this area would know that this has become unfortunately common during the nighttime due to their weapons of war, as well as, their magical experimentations in building over in the Dragonlands. But you see this as you're going into the mage's private abode. You will see a clearing on the mountaintop, seemingly carved out by magic. Not in the same way as the previous tower that was like entirely blackened and runic in nature, but rather almost as if completely smoothed out by some sort of evocational force. And then you will see it almost looks like someone took a piece of a large castle, like a large wing of it, and then just dropped it here from somewhere else. Weirdly, you see no
Whoa.
defenses.
Wait, let me see if this is like the same tower. Kip goes over and bites the wall.
Does the wall taste the same?
It does not, no. Tastes completely different.
It's completely different.
I trust this.
Guys, the wall's different. This is a different one.
Good, we can trust this one then. Probably.
Yeah, that's
Can
what-
we?
I don't know. You let us hear.
I don't know. That says we can
I'm
trust
just-
it completely. Do we? I don't know.
Man, you don't
I-
even trust your own dad?
It's not my dad.
Wow. I want to tell him you said that when we meet him.
He is not my father.
Can I call him daddy?
Call him whatever you want. You might get smited though.
Is
Okay.
he hot?
I was afraid you were going
Why
to say you
would I-
might get lucky.
You didn't answer the question. Is he hot?
I don't remember.
That's not a real answer. Is he hot?
How do you not remember what your dad looks like?
Kip,
Yeah.
It must have been a really long time.
I just like slowly turn to Kip. You hear like the you know the like sound of like stone turning on the ground. As I slowly turn to look at Kip, deadpan stare for like a solid 10 seconds. And then just continue like, yeah, I don't know what he looks like. I don't know why you're even asking me this. Y'all think he's my dad. Why would I think my dad is hot?
Look, man.
Aren't you a freak?
Drugs.
I was just
No!
asking the honest opinion.
Look,
I'm pretty sure I was the
Okay,
one who
well-
asked if he was hot, but
Anyways, I mean, since he's your not dad, go like, knock on his door.
he's your not dad.
He's like, I don't know, your dad adjacent.
I guess that makes sense. That whatever.
Okay, boing boing, you go do it then.
What?
No, I mean,
'Cause you're the
I-
talker, right?
I'm not the talker. I'm not the talker.
Wait, hold on. Just barely said shit. This
I think it's
entire
like-
time.
Said it was
I
the
think-
quiet ones. You never know.
I
don't
think
have
Boing
anything
Boing
but
legitimately has the
charisma.
highest charisma. Sorry.
I don't have the highest
Yeah, wait, who
charisma.
has
It's
the
so
best
bad.
charisma? They gotta go knock on the door.
It has to be
What
better.
the hell are y'all talking about?
Look at him. He oozes charisma.
I have 0 charisma and 0 diplomacy.
I have
Oh, yeah.
-2 charisma.
I have a 13 in charisma. I have a +1, so I guess
I trust
Well,
Boing Boing.
I
I have -3. I can't do anything.
Since he's his dad, will he get a +2 in charisma because he knows him?
He
it's not I at least somewhat tangentially know the guy. I guess I can go do it.
Okay, Draz,
So-
you go and do it
Well,
because
he's like your dad.
So
though.
He's
Narshal-
not my dad.
It's like the dad you never had. Think about it.
Yeah.
I barely know this guy.
That's why you never had him.
But you do know him.
You do know him, and that's a step ahead of all of us.
You guys are just
And
arguing
you're
on this
also
wizard
blood
board, by
related.
the way.
We
I
are.
just
I
say
feel like we're about to like do a ding dong ditch.
It's feeling more and more like that. Yes.
You go up and
Well,
you go up and ring the doorbell. You go ring the doorbell. No, you
before they
go ring
can-
the doorbell.
before they can discuss anymore, I just walk over and bang, bang, bang on the door.
It creaks open. Listen, there's weirdly no security whatsoever. Just
Meanwhile,
opens.
Russell is still oozing over how
Oh, guys,
charismatic.
they opened the door. Let's go in.
Boing, boing.
Oh,
It opened
yeah,
on its own.
okay.
There's nobody here. Are you sure? Like, this is a wizard we're talking
Kip's
about.
inside. He's already inside.
He just
okay.
walks in.
He's already in there.
The wizard's standing at the door, and Kip just is like strolls past him.
I
Yeah.
watch as Kip just completely ignores me. I let out a just like the most frustrated, like, ugh, and then follow in behind.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
peek my head inside and like look inside.
Okay. So you have blind sight, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So everyone else will notice that it's pretty dark in here. Like I said, this is mostly a Theater of the Mind episode because, like I said, I doubt there's gonna be much combat. But you guys will quickly realize it's pretty dark in here. That there's no lights. You also realize as you open the door, there's no lock on the door. Like there's absolutely zero concern for security whatsoever. And you sense three objects orbiting something in the center of the room, Minnie. And then no
Ooh.
other movement.
Guys, there's
They're like-
something in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
There's 3 balls.
Balls?
There's 3 balls.
They look
Yeah.
like they're like fish tanks. They're like fish
What
balls.
the fuck
Are they
y'all
pretty
talking
big?
about? Are y'all just barge into this guy's tower and start looking at shit? We don't even know. We
But
don't even know if
he's
he's
Yeah,
home.
how big are these balls?
We don't know if he's
Massive
friends.
balls.
They're massive.
Huge balls.
Are they handful?
They are about the size of a palm, yes. In fact, you may roll me a do you have any in like spellcraft?
I don't get spellcraft as no, I do not.
Psycraft would work too, actually. Wait, you have Psycraft, yeah? Question mark or no?
I should have Psycraft because of the thing, but you didn't give that to me.
Oh, 1 second. Let me fix
Or actually, no. Yeah.
Russell's just gonna stay with the donkey for a moment.
Yeah, I didn't know how to add Psycraft, so I didn't give myself anything in there.
Okay, no way. So how you do it is why is the health still being weird? Okay, it's half fixed, but oh well. Here we go. So if you go into the skills and then you can hit
Oh, is there that plus button?
yeah, you can do the plus button, then also alternatively you can go into features and you can give yourself like in traits or whatever and hit new, I think it is. One of the things in there can give you access to like you can say this counts as a class skill for me.
Gotcha. All right, well, we'll have to do that later.
Okay, that's a non-issue. Don't worry about it. I'll just say because you could probably guesstimate. Because like I said, I don't like relying on the system too much, but I'll do it because, like I said, it saves us time. 3 minutes of game time.
Boom.
Okay. So it'd be. I was just gonna say you could take a 10 and probably pass because people could help you, but honestly, I'll say that's still probably enough. You wouldn't know what they do, but you would have heard legends of magical crystals known as Ioun stones that powerful casters wield.
Oh, guys, they're Ioun stones.
Can I
What
eat
does
it?
that? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
they float around your head, and you play a game, and you could try to eat them.
I
And I
don't.
giggle.
I feel like that's not correct.
You have spellcraft. You can do it too.
I yeah, I'll go over and inspect them myself, I guess.
As you walk over into the actual center of the room, you will see, as you go to inspect the orbs, you do in fact see 3 floating orbs. But you also see let me post this in the group chat. Sorry, stream, one second.
Is this wizard guard even here? Are we just walking in his house, just like unannounced?
Yeah.
He's not
Basically, yeah.
even
Russell's
fucking
waiting
here,
by the
bro.
cart before he gets invited in.
No, it's his
You-
dad.
Lizerin, you will see a pure, like almost porcelain mask. As there's just a man sitting in the middle of the room, completely unbothered by any of your presences. 3 Ioun stones floating around him, a staff in hand.
Hi.
I notice this and I immediately like back up and I'm like, oh, what the, hi? Are you the wizard that owns this place?
Oh my god, you're his dad.
Huh?
Kip, not now.
So for reference, this is... Have you guys ever seen... I'll make the reference in chat, because I'm literally just going to send, like, a magic card. So anyone who wants to see what Lizran just saw, look up Phyrexian Unlife. And that's essentially what he just saw. So you see, like, this, essentially, sitting in front of you, Lizran. Just like pure white, almost porcelain skin with like oddly human eyes on a decayed body with like clear caster objects floating around.
Oh wait,
Do I have any
is he
indication that
dead?
it's alive? Yeah.
We did say earlier he was from the undead kingdom.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
That
you will see that
doesn't
this
look that
thing,
good.
you will see that this thing is clearly undead. It is alive. It just seems completely unbothered by your presence. Well, it's alive in air quotes, as it is moving. You see, like tapping its rotted nubs together against its staff, as it just watches all of you approaching and bumbling around its domain.
Lizrin, you didn't tell us he was undead.
You didn't tell us your dad was dead. What the fuck?
I did
I'm
say
so sorry.
I should say
I hope he
something
gets
to
better
Undead
soon,
Kingdom.
honestly.
Yeah.
What? What? Can he speak? Is he gonna say anything, or?
Are we just awkwardly waiting for who talks first?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
I'm like,
basically
I'm
what-
like,
Does anyone have like
well, I
detect
said
magic?
hi.
Is there,
I like,
is he
I
trying to
have-
talk?
I've addressed him. He just,
Was he just sitting in this dark room alone?
Yes.
I have detect magic. It needs the spell. Should I use that?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
okay,
might
do you
be
want to
useful.
cast it?
Okay. Do I even roll for this, or like how does this work? I don't know.
You say you cast
Yeah.
it, and then there are checks that you can make, and the DM will tell you what you see.
Okay, awesome sauce.
Pretty much, yep.
Okay, I guess he's like cast it. Please don't explode
Okay,
me, bro. I'm scared.
So the first round is presence or absence of magical auras. There's a lot of magical auras. Then 6 seconds would pass, and it would be number of different magical auras and the power of each individual of the most potent aura. The most powerful aura that you sense is a strong evocation aura. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 12 magical auras around you. There's a faint evocation aura from the ground itself. there is a faint evocation aura from the room itself. A similar, or you can assume, darkness spell. Then also, staff and the 3 Ioun stones and the mask are all magic items. And then anything else would be too mixed together. There's probably stuff in the rest of the tower, like possibly a magical trap or something of that nature, due to the fact that they're too close together to actually make out. That's one of the downsides of this spell.
Same. I guess it's good to know. I shouldn't be touching a lot of stuff in this guy's house anyways, if there's a bunch of evocation and a strong one nearby. Is he still like silent in this like aura chair or
He's
something?
just watching you. Like the lidless eyes are just open and looking at the group. Only the slightest of movements as it taps its rotted nubs across the floor and its staff, looking at the party who is intruding upon the domicile. You know that the darkness is in fact magical darkness, likely cast before you came in, due to the fact that it still remains present.
Does it
feel
look
bad,
like
but
he's
then-
trying to talk, or like
the
like you know like
tapping-
if he was in? Oh wait, yeah. So can we hear each other?
Yes. You can
Okay,
hear each other.
it's not silence.
It is not silence, no. You think with your brain powers put together, he just has such little care for you. It's like someone watching animals outside their window. You know, like it's like if you're on a second story apartment and you're watching some like deer out your window, you're not really deeply concerned for what they're doing, even though they're on your property. You're like, wow, them be deers. He seems to be taking the smallest amount of enjoyment in watching you bicker, but only like the slightest amount.
I think
I
I'll
like-
just say to the party is like, I think this is a waste of time. We should probably just leave.
So Kip goes up and like waves in front of it. And it's like, hi, hello.
It looks down at you.
Hello.
And it will just stare at you, its bloodshot eyes.
Dude.
And it will reach to its right with its hand not holding a staff. It'll pick up something. And it'll reach its hand out to you, something enclosed in its hand.
Can I take it?
It seems to have handed you a caramel piece.
Okay.
I want to
That's
go up
nice.
to it and scream, I want a caramel, I want a caramel, me next, me next.
And then Kip
I-
eats it.
Wait, before you
I'm watching.
eat that, can we like inspect this caramel piece in case this is like
No,
secretly
he ate it.
poison and
Yeah,
oh my god.
Kip has already. It's Kip.
gone.
It's Kip.
Yeah.
Did you
It's
really
gone.
think?
It will hand a caramel piece to Draz as well.
I'm gonna eat mine immediately too.
I mean, fuck it, if he's
I-
offering, I'll go and grab one, man.
You know, I'll walk over and ask for one as well.
He will hand each member of the party a caramel piece, and then sit back down in his throne.
Your dad
So
is
the
so
cure-
cool.
He's not my dad.
So to
Uh,
Man,
clarify,
I wish my dad was like this.
just
So
just quick question. So for the members of the party who don't have dark vision, it just seems like a mysterious hand is reaching out of the shadows and handing them a caramel piece.
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get you one? You can't see it.
Oh, Russell's
Well,
outside.
Oh, he's outside. Never mind.
so I know
He hasn't been
what
invited.
I
He's
saw
a
'cause
good
I
boy
got
who has
close enough,
manners.
I
Mhm.
like walk forward once again guard lowered a bit now that it seems very, at least not hostile. And I once again try to be like, hello, pardon the intrusion, but well, I just remembered that this place was here, and I figured that, you know, we've been traveling for a while, and we wanted to see if there was anything you could give us to maybe assist, or anything we could do for you in exchange. Anything?
Oh, show him the stuff, the magic.
The stuff.
Show
them all your drugs you got in your bag.
We also had some questions about I don't know if you can talk, but everyone here that I've met up with, they seem to have these strange items that have these strange properties to them. We just came from another wizard's tower, and we were told they were made of, quote, filth from some strange creature.
I have a stick.
Yeah, yes, that is Kip's item. He actually put the stick into some fire on a brazier, and it sort
it's
of
a magical
absorbed
stick.
the power. I'm like shooting every time Kip talks. I just like shoot him a glance. I'm like, yeah. Is there any way we can talk to you? Any info you can give us? Direction? Anything?
The creature.
Is there?
Will.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was gonna ask if it's known if like the Undead Kingdom has like their own language.
They do, yeah.
Okay.
They speak Dracul, the same name as the Empire. It is a dialect unique to them. It'd be the equivalent of speaking like you know, like, cause most creatures there are very old due to the nature of the fact they are undead. And so the thing would be this dialect would be like a dialect of common, but it'd be the equivalent of speaking like the first iteration of English.
Oh, okay.
So like those memes of going back in time and like this sentence would kill a 14th century peasant.
Like more than that, yeah.
Same language, but the usage is completely different.
Yes, it's like literally the step between English and Latin. Like that like OG English. The creature will stand up, however, and will snap its fingers, and the darkness will dissipate. It will make what almost sounds like a horrid, like, whistle noise, almost as if air is being took into its lungs for the first time in a long time.
Can Kip try to communicate with it through like Old English?
Does Kip know Old English?
We're gonna find out right now.
I like to think that Kip just says like "yeol" every so often.
We're gonna find out.
Is that a language you picked? I mean, you have the capacity to make it.
Kip has actually not been communicating with us.
Yeah, because you would know Common and you would know Draconic for free, and then you would know 2 additional languages. So sure, if you really, or because you know Aquan as one of your bonus languages for sure, because of the fact you're an aquatic kobold. So that means you could take Dracul as your last language if you want, or like you could take common dialects in general. I'd be nice and say you would know more than one, so if that situation comes up again.
Can I just say how fucking mad I'm gonna be if this absolute idiot just suddenly starts speaking perfect Latin?
I think that's what's about. Is that what you're doing, Frog? Are you writing it down that you know the common dialects as your 4th language?
Yeah.
Sure.
Doesn't Kip have 2 languages?
Yeah, they'd have to take Aquan as one because of the fact they're an aquatic subtype.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. Because they would lose Draconic, which means they couldn't talk with fellow kobolds if they didn't. It's technically optional, but it's one of those air
Okay.
quotes optional.
Okay.
Anyway,
So yeah,
just because I'm stupid, so I know,
you would
what-
know
what-
common, draconic, Aquan, and then you would also know regional dialects of common. I'll be nice and count them all as like one singular one, so that way like Illumin and all the other random ass common variations, I'll just be
Okay.
nice and say they're all the same, generally speaking.
Perfect.
So Kip's just gonna come out here and start saying something like "Salve, Magister Veneralis."
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happens. They start
Yeah.
speaking in perfect old English like Latin, and the creature will respond immediately.
I freeze, stop for a moment, then throw my book on the ground in
I just
anger.
asked if he was your dad. What does he say in response to that?
He will say that while I have cared for many children, I had none of my own.
Wait, so you're not his dad? He's been
Yeah, I don't
lying
even
to
know
me
what-
this entire time.
I don't even know what he's saying, so I can't even.
Kip is
Ever-
just throwing you like a very angry glare at the moment.
And then I like throw my arms up, like what?
So kind of hilariously, as the Kip shoots you this angry glare, the creature like walks up to you at a slow pace and begins inspecting you. Everyone's kind of just like watching with bated breath as it like opens his eyelids and looks inside.
Now, to
So
clarify,
if he was your dad, but he's not. He
yeah, to
lied me.
clarify, yeah,
What? No,
exactly what Kip said.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
like just looking at this thing and I'm like, what the fuck?
This guy, lizard man, what kind of mother caused this to happen?
And it will look to the book and look up to you. Seemingly
I'm
a
still-
nod
Do you want that book?
recognition.
Do you want this
You
book?
cannot-
I show him the cover that I have.
Cannot have the book.
He will go over to Kip's book, picking it up, and you'll watch as he begins casting magic. And anyone can roll spellcraft if they'd like to identify the spell,
Okie doke.
and let the DM determine if this spell works the way he remembers it working.
You said roll spellcraft.
Yep.
20.
Fuck.
Okay. Jester, Rip. So you weirdly, you don't recognize this this spell, Lizran. It's too high grade for you. You would realize that this is just a high level repair. However, Boing Boing, you recognize this is just like a high level repair spell. Very typical in nature. Like there are numerous ones that'd be very similar. You know, like repair serious damage, something like that. Which isn't even that high level. That's like a 3rd level spell, actually. Now saying that out loud, but there's like that. And you'll watch as he casts it, the book will begin slowly piecing itself back together.
Oh, guys, he's making the book again.
What is he doing? I'm just. I don't even know what to say. I'm just watching as he does something, like as the book is pieced back together, completely flabbergasted. Because I still don't know what anyone has like said in an interaction with each other.
Well, Kip said out loud that I asked him if he was your dad, and he said no.
Okay,
You're such
Okay,
a
but
liar.
other than
You
that-
lied to us.
Yeah, he
I
lied to us.
repeatedly told you he was not my father.
I don't remember you saying that, so
You never said that.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
If only he
As
spoke
Pete
common.
begins.
We'll help you find it.
That's not
As
your
you
dad,
say-
but we'll find your dad, right? Is that what we're doing?
No, we're finding his mind for him.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up, all of
we'll
you.
find his dad.
Lizard just sighs exasperatedly, like walking to the side of the room, and as the creature begins flipping through the book, it will say, in a common, an oddity to be sure. That said, I do know his father. We once were at the same place at the same time.
Wait, so where's his dad at right now?
I really don't want to talk about my dad, like very much.
Oh, was he not a good father? I'm sorry.
No, it's not that. You know, the book I've been carrying this whole time, I kind of isn't mine.
It's his? But like he's referring to
Yeah.
like the guy here. not
No,
your
wait,
dad.
no, not him. No, it's my dad's. Like the book I've been carrying this whole time is my dad's. I took it. I took it and bailed.
So where's your dad?
I don't even really know where we are. Like I don't remember exactly where it is right now. There's a lot going on right now. Should I know where the tower is? Should I know where my house is? I don't know. I don't know where I'm even from.
Yeah, you live in the floating city that's attached to the Magus Ascendancy in Impitara. You like featherfalled off the building when you left.
Yeah,
brutal.
okay. I will tell them that. Yeah, I'm a mage, but let's just say not a very good one, because my dad
Yeah, I
didn't want
could
to
have told
teach
you
me.
that.
Okay. I'm trying to explain things here, and you're really not making this easy.
You know, if it helps you, I don't know who my dad is either.
I know who my dad is. It's not that I don't know him, it's that I stole from him.
Man,
And
you
I
guys
ran
have hard
off.
lives. I had a great relationship with my dad.
I ran off and I wanted to be an adventurer and I wanted to do all this crazy shit, and I'm stuck with all of you idiots.
You can leave. We're not gonna follow you.
I'll die out there.
Well,
Y'all
that sounds
realize
like
how
an
you
issue,
were-
not an issue me.
You have any idea how fucked I was when y'all found me?
Yes.
Exactly. I can't get back home.
Well,
So unfortunately, I've just got to roll along with this for now. But that thing over there, as I point at Kip, and that thing over there is really making it hard for me not to just wander off into the wilderness and die.
You're welcome.
Wait,
Do you
But
have
yeah.
more,
You know, if
Beast?
it helps you, I don't know where I'm from either. I'm from the ocean somewhere.
On the
Wait.
ocean somewhere.
quick out of character question.
Mm.
What is the common religious view on undead?
Depends on the god.
Okay. Because Russell
Depends.
is. Mhm.
God, yeah.
Okay, because I know we've discussed Russell's deity a little bit.
True.
I think
Joys
he
would not
serves.
like undead. Yeah.
Most of them wouldn't. Okay, good thing Russell's not here right now. He's off in the carriage. He doesn't even know there's an undead here. He's just vaguely aware
That's
there's a
fair.
wizard.
That is very true. But
Wait,
yeah, you would
wait.
know.
So you fell from your little city, right?
Yes.
So you were
I
like
s-
flying.
Oh my god.
So does
no,
that
it
mean
was
you're-
Featherfall. It
So
was
does that
Featherfall.
mean-
I did not fly. I fell slowly.
So you're like me because you're also a bird. And birds are like me because they have wings. Yours just must be hidden.
The fact that you compared me to you,
Do you need to
I'm
go
gonna
in
stop.
the water? Are you dying? Do you need to go
I'm
in
gonna.
the water?
I'm gonna.
Are you drowning?
Please
Are
stop.
you drowning?
Please
Lizard-
stop before
lizard.
I say or do something I regret.
Are you drowning?
I am not drowning. I am
Is he
perfectly
drowning?
fine. Nobody is
Kip's
drowning.
pointing to the guy.
Nobody is drowning.
Undead don't require oxygen, the creature will say plainly.
Please
Do you
forgive.
need water though?
Nor food, nor water, nor sleep, or sustenance of any mortal kind.
Well, then you're obviously not a bird or like me then.
Apt.
This is a true statement. This is correct.
So, I believe you were saying something, Mr. What was your name again? The undead man? I don't
You
think
may
we got
take
it.
your time. I'm used to dealing with the squabbles of children.
I assure you, my squabbles are only with that right there, as I point to Kip again. Did you have any info on these strange items that we've found ourselves with? Well, that they found themselves with. I just have my book.
I know much of these items, yes.
Is there anything you can tell us about them at all?
Knowledge is one of the most valuable things on this plane. I think you'll come to know that quickly. I'd be willing to trade, but for free I would not be willing to part with any of this information.
Could sell him the books or the dust. The dust must be a decent reagent, at the very least, it's a disinfectant.
Do you want these rocks? And Kip takes the rocks out of his fishbowl and hands them to him.
Would you like some seasoning for fish tacos? And I stick my hand in my pocket and pull out the dust that I have in there.
What in the world are these fish tacos you keep talking about?
They are when fish are contained within a tortilla in place of typical beef products.
You just got information out of him for free. Good thinking.
Wait, you just
Why
wasted
did you-
our free information?
I have scrolls. I could give you one scroll. It's from the same place, and you could keep it for information.
He will outstretch his hand.
I pull out one of the mysterious scrolls of weirdness.
Okay.
Weirdness.
As you do, he will pull one up and look it over. An interesting find. Though, I will not undercut someone in good conscience. This scroll is worth far more to me than simply information. Is there anything else you have need of?
Do you have fish tacos? I'm hungry.
No, that's not what we want to. That's
Food
that's
and
not
I'm
what we
hungry.
want.
I'm hungry too. You're right.
But
We have food.
Shelter, we could ask for indefinite safe harbor, like to be a guest here whenever we come.
We could,
Which-
or we could
which is
also
a
ask
form of
for
stuff-
fish
which is a-
tacos.
Fish tacos would be
I
included in
agree
this.
with Draz.
I don't.
Draz is a good point.
Yeah, I think that asking for the ability to stay here would be very helpful, considering we don't know how many, where our adventures will take us. They could keep us around here. They could take us across the continent. Who knows?
Yes, I
But even
could
still-
provide safe harbor and food. That would be an easy enough request. This is the pact that I suppose I will make. I shall grant any 5 questions as is typical with the Speak with Dead scroll. Additionally, you may, at any point, stay within my abode for 72 hours. They need not be they may not need to be back to back. The maximum before further payment is required is 72 hours cumulative. Is this a proportional price to your scroll?
I deeply appreciate the fact that he was going to say they need not be consecutive, but he did not have the faith in us that we would know what the word consecutive means.
Do we get tacos?
No. Can we put a ball gag in Kip's mouth for this? Because Kip's gonna just fucking waste all.
Can that count as a question?
No.
Can that count as a? There's actually two questions there. Can both of them count as a question?
No, that was out of game. That was not directed towards him.
Neither are questions, but you may have whatever food you desire while staying within my abode.
Can you make it?
It will be prepared magically, yes.
There are far more important
Can I
questions
get
to
the-
be
can I get the
asking right
fistful
now,
of my
Kip.
dreams?
Stop asking questions.
Can I get my super duper fishbowl?
I want to give advice, but also Russell is not present, so I don't want to metagame. This is all up to Kip and the others now.
I mean, we can definitely go above game if you do want to discuss it as like people rather than because like also you have other stuff to trade and there's always diplomacy checks and stuff of that nature where like yeah you guys can take a step above game and just discuss it as a party if you would prefer. That's probably easier, yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okie dokie.
What'd you call it?
I personally don't know. Like, do we really want this to be like a home base? Or
Well,
like
they said 72 hours. We're probably going to use at least 8 of those for tonight. So that gives us about a week's worth of
but
refuge.
is it worth like this mysterious scroll?
Well, that's he said the scroll was Speak with Dead. He told us.
No, I said that
he said he would offer the services.
Oh, he would offer the
Speak with
services
Dead.
like a scroll. Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Yeah, we don't really have like a good idea what the worth of this scroll is. He's just offering services for the scroll itself.
Well, so the question,
mind you, Speak with Dead is like 3rd or 4th level.
Yeah. Well, the question is essentially, okay, let's decide what we want to know first, and then we'll decide how badly we want to know it. Because Russell wants to know where the towers are and how to break this cycle. But that's assuming this wizard has any knowledge of the person we're going for at all.
Okay.
And we don't know his name. And we don't even know his name. That's what Russell wants to know. But I don't know if... Like, from my perspective, I think a week of refuge, because we can space it out 8 hours a night. That's like a week's worth of refuge that we could come back to anytime we're in this region.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good. I really... Maybe it's just my impression of powerful undead wizards, but I doubt anyone's going to be messing with him anytime soon.
Yeah, probably.
But that's just me. I don't know if the rest of the party's feeling it.
I mean, how common is it to just find like a local tavern? Or like, something's like out in the boonies where you're like, oh, there's this place and inn to stay.
Well, I was thinking more if we're getting chased by like a hydra or something and we want to duck out of the way, a local tavern's not going to stop it, but this guy might.
Well, I'm just asking in general because, like,
It
I
would
mean, if
be
it's a
they
Hydra
would-
chasing us, it doesn't really matter. Like, we
Well-
shouldn't be fighting Hydras.
True.
The nearest place to say is about 100 miles out, so we're going to be, I think, was what you said?
That's like the nearest big place that would have like numerous things, like a place that actual adventurers would care
Oh,
about.
okay, I
Like,
misunderstood.
there are smaller villages that may have like an inn, and so like you could get an inn, but it would probably be pretty low, and they'd probably oversell you because you know, like I said, this would be the equivalent of going to like some small turnabout, like end of the road sort of community. They might have like a motel, but like it's probably not big.
You might have a
Probably, like,
motel, although it's probably just going to be some guy's basement or something.
essentially, yeah, because like you're in the boonies proper here. You need to go more east, more north, or more south to properly get to like bigger cities. But like you could definitely find refuge in the smaller towns. But like you might be occasionally sleeping in a barn for like a gold a night sort of deal.
Okay. Because we have gold right now, I think.
Yes, yeah, you do.
All right, so yeah, if you don't think it's worth it, I guess we don't have to make the deal. I'm just kind of wondering.
Well, I don't know if I don't know
The thing is, we
yet
have
if it's worth it.
like. I
'Cause,
just bring it
like,
up. Yeah, you want to try to
you know?
identify the scroll again?
Well, we're not trying to identify. I'm trying to trade this scroll because to get
Right.
information about the book that we're trying to show him, and
Well-
for plus he's offering us questions.
Well, we can offer him. Well, the thing is, because we have other books we could trade as well. So, yeah,
Well, the
basically,
book is probably worth more than the scroll.
probably. Actually, no, Kip did give the book freely, didn't he?
Yes, he did give the burnt book to which he repaired. I was slightly Discord latency, unfortunately, still. But I did say, was probably cut out, that he inquired on if you had more. So he would probably be willing to trade for the books additionally, though Kip did already sacrifice one to him.
Well,
The broken one.
he's probably we didn't really have a use for it, and he's probably well inclined towards us now.
He fixed it. He like
He did.
fixed
He
the
did. He
book.
passed something like made whole or greater repair or something like that.
Yeah, it was like mend serious damage. But yeah. Or like repair serious damage, it's a 3rd level wizard spell that heals like 3d8 plus 15.
Okay.
Damage to an item, yeah.
Okay, so the players. Okay, so does anyone? What other questions do people have here, like for their own stories and things they're focused on?
I can't remember. I had. Let's see. I'll think for a moment.
Okay.
Okie-dokie, no worries.
I don't have any other questions.
Kip already asked all his questions.
Did Kip get the answers he was looking for?
No.
Good to know.
Questions. Sorry, how many questions are left?
We haven't asked
Uh,
any.
You
Oh,
haven't
that's
asked,
any-
you
okay,
haven't
any
made the
questions?
trade, yeah.
All the questions Kip asked were not used.
We're equivocating over whether to make the trade.
And he was trying to use said questions, but did not work.
Do we want to make a quick vote on whether or not to settle the matter?
To Kip, yes.
Yes, settle whether to sell Kip for a trade. No.
But like,
Yeah.
guys, he
Do you
just
want-
saved me before anything.
Yeah, do we just want to take a quick vote to see whether or not we're going to trade this scroll?
I say we do it.
Yeah, we can
I'm down.
I say okay. I'll vote in favor as well.
Boing boing.
Sure. I vote in favor.
Okay, Haida. Minnie, you voted in favor or against trading the scroll. Technically, you have the final say because you could just say no, mine, but still.
Well, I don't mind trying to trade it. I don't know. I just don't know what we're actually gaining from like. Isn't really showing us like anything like.
Oh,
You know,
I
like
understand.
I don't know, like
Oh, okay. So you're saying you want him to give you the answers before you hand him the scroll?
no. What I'm
Okay.
saying is just like, what is there to actually gain from trading this valuable scroll? Or, you know, like,
So what he offered, and whether you determine this to be of value or not is up to you. He did say he knew about the items, but wouldn't give the info for free. Then you offered him the scroll, and he said
oh,
the
I
scroll
didn't
is
hear that part.
Okay, that's my bad. No worries. No, let's that.
Can I ask about
The
my
scroll.
stick?
Thanks. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because like
that's
if he didn't know anything about the items, then there's like, why would we trade anything?
Yeah, because he said it's against his nature to undersell someone. Therefore, he said he would answer your question about would answer the question about the items, as in one question about the items, then give you an additional 5 questions as if speak with dead. And then he would give you 72 consecutive or 72 non-consecutive hours of safe haven and food and shelter and such as the deal.
Yeah. Like for me, like I don't see any value in like staying at this wizard's place. Like I don't even know, like, do we even need to be around here for like ever, or you know?
Well,
Yeah, realistically, no. You could just go. You could use this as one stopping ground, and go
Yeah,
to
and
the
that's like kind of like what I'm saying.
well, I was
you could
assuming,
always. Sorry.
I
Go
was
ahead.
assuming if we like go north and we get a dragon mad at us, this could be somewhere we run to. But
I
yeah,
mean, that could
Russell's.
barely. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. My bad.
No. I was just gonna say Russell's not. But Russell's not there, so it is up to Minnie. It's Minnie's scroll.
True. I was also gonna say Minnie could attempt to alter the deal because he said, "Is this a good pact?" So like you could be like, "Well, honestly, like I'm down with the questions. That's worth it to me, but like 72 hours of food and shelter is not really worthwhile. Is there something else you could trade?" Because I mean, there's always, like I said, the diplomacy or even just the role play angle of being like,
Worst
"I know."
case, yeah.
What
Worst
the
case,
was
we'd
that?
ask for gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess
I don't know, man. I don't even I wrote down notes. I don't know where I put them, so I don't know any questions that I want to ask.
Oh, we could ask about that guy in the tower. Or like, if he knows more.
I mean, he kind of told, like, the guy in the tower already told us who he was and why he was up there, right? Like I don't feel like we're
yeah,
just
they are.
asking double
Oh.
questions.
Yeah, that would be kind of. And you know why the Yugoloth was up there? He was imprisoned via being bound and used as a battery, which was why he was so weak and easy to beat.
Yeah, but who imprisoned him?
He did refuse to
Okay.
tell us his name.
Yeah, because the binding was against that. But it's up to you if you determine that to be, like I said, useful. Because I mean, you could just go like, actually, I think I'll just take gold. Thank you very much, and that would be fine. I mean, like, because I will say, this creature is fairly open to speed this along just a little bit. We're in no rush for time, obviously, but like to make it a bit easier to make decisions, he would be willing to alter the pack to quite some extent. The scroll is like not amazingly valuable to him, but it's not like useless either. It's something that is of decent value for trade purposes. It's not like you could go, "Oh yes, give me your tower, pretty please," and he'd be like, "Wow, this is such a good trade." But like, you know, you could probably definitely get something from him, like
Maybe if it were
I'll-
a scroll of wish, that would be worth it.
perhaps, but like you do definitely think you could probably even without resorting to diplomacy, get him to give you something like money or, you know, safe passage or something that would be more valuable to Minnie than just doubling down on questions that might just give you the same answers. If that's more of your taste.
Like I said, like I'm okay with like kind of the current deal, other than like I don't see any reason why we need to stay with this guy.
Well, he said non-consecutive. It doesn't need to be right now. But yeah, we could all ask for gold instead if you prefer.
And he doesn't really care about gold. That's
Well,
the
then what is-
thing.
but that's the thing.
Huh.
Like I'm not. Well, I'm just kind of concerned. Does Minnie want magic? Like, this guy looks powerful. I'm sure he has some sort of magical items. Maybe I should just ask for a broader question. What in general does Minnie like in terms of loot or services?
Well, I mean, I'm interested in continuing down this path of trying to figure out where these other towers or powers or whatever, you know, whatever the fuck, right?
Okay.
Oh, you think he might like have like a map of where the other ones are, or like know where others are, like the towers?
Oh, that's a really good question. We can ask for like a magic map or something that's very accurate.
Forces the
Yeah, we could.
GM to problem map.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
God
Yeah,
damn.
I literally was like, I literally told Jester yesterday, I know I'm gonna put off making the proper hex grid map because there's no way they get a map this session, right? And Jester's like, yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay, one sec.
I think we should get a map, guys.
Okay, yeah.
How
We're
about
getting
like?
a map.
How about we get the map, but he's gotta like.
He's got to
like,
make it.
duplicate it. Yeah, like
This is the
we
exact
can-
thing he's thinking when he asks, like, if we for a map. He goes, "I gotta make a map."
Yeah, no, I was gonna prep it, but then I was like, nah, something came up, and I was like, I'm sure they're not gonna get one tomorrow. I'll make it on Thursday. It's not a big deal. I have time then. I'll do it and the tower document. Whatever, totally fine. Okay, I would just say we do Theater of the Month for the rest of the session, but you could have a map. I'm not gonna say you can't get one, and then I just next session would have the map fully prepped. It would tell you, oh, here's all the landmarks, and like draw them with the what's it called? One sec.
Yeah, we can say them.
Visual.
Yeah, we don't need the map right this second. I mean, like in real life.
Well, we
I
need
just
to get a
yeah.
we need to get a map though.
It-
We're
be
getting
that is
very
a
nice to have.
map.
Yeah,
I'm down for a map and then like some questions about like these items and you know what to do, etc. That's what I'm
Okay.
down for.
I can't believe you didn't believe in us to get a map this early.
You know, I asked Jensen, to be fair, I was like, unless they beeline it to a proper, because to be fair, in this time period, I can't say that word, maps are rare, admittedly.
Yeah,
You know, like
cartography's hard.
yeah, especially in a world full of dangerous monsters where like the oceans are just a death sentence to unprepared people. Like they're gonna be rough to come across. So like the little town here, which wouldn't even have a map. So I was like, unless you guys beelined it to Eisenhelm, like the dwarven capital, which you could have technically done this session, or like a capital city or a major city, I was like, there's no way they get one. That's why I was putting it off. But it's not about not believing in you. I believe in you guys. Heart.
You hate us.
I don't hate you.
God, he hates us.
Oh no. But yeah, nah, so is that the deal you're gonna propose, that Minnie would like a map of the region and the 6 questions?
Yeah, map of a region and then maybe like information on these like towers and where they are. Or I guess that could be one of the questions, but yeah.
You know about my stick?
do you know
Yeah.
about my stick?
Actually, actually, a good leading question.
Not does he know anything about
And
the stick? You know about
yeah, no,
Know
he
about
just
my
a dick. The
stick.
stick specifically, no. Everything else, yeah. He's willing to take that deal. That he will answer any 6 questions that are poignant, that he finds poignant, and then give you a map of the region. The map will be resolved upon the completion of the questions, as he will stow the scroll away with a spell that is low enough level that the 2 people with ranks in spellcraft recognize it. It's just Wrist Vanish.
Wrist what?
Wrist Vanish. It is a first level spell that lets you stow something, but magically instead of mundanely.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like a very low level conjuration teleport spell. It's like,
It's teleport to my pocket.
yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
And so I'll give you guys a second. I'll go quickly use the restroom. I know some people like talking when the DM is not here, so I'll give you guys a bit more above game to discuss what the 6 questions you want to use is. Then I will return and we can get it rolling. And then I'll draw what the poignant landmarks on this map. I'll color code them too, so that they're easier.
Okay. Now I feel a little bad for making Rain do all this work.
No, we needed
That's
a
the
map.
DM's job,
Okay.
man.
That's
It's true.
Yeah, he literally signed up for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the region in general, what question, or not for the region, but the first question obviously is going to be where are these towers and places of interest? But I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it.
Just like if you could mark them on the map where they are, or like.
No, I mean like how to phrase, because he doesn't know who we're talking about yet. So I'm going to ask him, the wizard who made, or the tower we got this scroll from, can you mark others like, can you tell us where there are any others like it? Or tell us where there are others like it?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
Okay. And if he does, and the other thing is, I'm going to ask him if he knows how to defeat or unwind it.
Wait,
Unwind
why
this
are you?
whole
Aren't you
scheme.
outside, bro?
I am. That's why I can't ask these questions. That's why I'm asking you guys if you want to ask these questions. Because Russell's currently hanging out with a donkey. I think he's probably pitching his tent at this point.
Hanging out with a donkey.
He's with the donkey.
Why are you hanging out with an ass, man? What the fuck?
That's all he has.
He's
Thank
the only.
you. Thank you. Thank you, King.
Oh.
Also,
Okay.
what were you guys messaging earlier in the group chat? That was wild.
Don't even worry about it, man. What do you mean? There's no such thing in there. What do you mean?
There's nothing
I'm not
suspicious
trying to
going
rizz
on.
up the undead man, okay?
I can't
I
believe
don't-
you
Nothing
try
happened.
to. Like, come on.
We still have time. Look, when the rest
It
of us,
put me on board with
We
it.
still
I
have
know
time.
that. I want you to know it put me on board with it.
when we leave the, I suspect we're all going to leave collectively and just give Boing Boing a few moments alone.
I think Rise
Lord
would
have
be
mercy.
ecstatic if we tried to rinse up the undead man.
Guys, I think we should.
I think you
just
should
ima-
try it.
I'm just imagining Boing Boing leaning against his throne and going, "So, come here often."
Yes, this
Like,
is
I
Something
fucking
I
this
would
is
do.
my
Are you
house.
kidding me?
How did you get in here? It's my house. I
That's
think
crazy.
that's the perfect plan.
Yeah. Gnomes can change size,
Boing
right? Am I
Boing
thinking
rizzes
of
him up
dwarves?
while we rob him.
Yes! Wait, Kip's on board with it.
Kip's on board with that. It's crazy.
The theft.
Kip
Done
approves
it.
of this plan.
Everyone approves. Well, I mean, to be fair, Kip's the only person you need to approve of it because he's going to do it anyway.
He's gonna do it anyway. It's true.
Who are
When
we?
you turn around, he's already like shoving things in his fish tank. Fish
But those
bowl.
are all. But yeah, I can only think of 2 questions. Can you guys think of anything better?
Nope.
Well, we
I
get
lost.
we get one question about the magical weapons, and Kip is
Oh,
gonna
that's-
is gonna still ask about it.
That's a good question. Magical weapons
His
as
is
well.
the one that like is more magical now.
That's a good point too. Sorry, someone else trying to talk. I couldn't quite hear who.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
that's
said
me.
I got no ideas. Oh my bad.
So like I had questions, but I don't. I lost my notes. I don't know where they are.
You're having some trouble.
Did
Do
you
you want
check
me
your
to?
notes
Shit,
folder?
actually,
Do you want me to message you some of my notes
wait.
from?
I think I found it.
Oh, good.
Maybe deeper. A library. Ah, okay. So there's something about other warriors. There's something about a well.
Oh,
8
those are good
centuries
questions.
for the Yugoloth, Library of Genna, a Barnaloth, General of the Great Wastes, and that's close to Hades. Each tower is basically experiment. And then beware. Oh yeah, I was thinking like maybe figure out why to beware the well of Aqualem.
Wait, guys, we stole our chicken.
I'm pretty sure we left it in the cart. No.
Yeah, but like we could ask about him or something, or maybe fix him.
That's a good question.
Fix him? There's
He's
nothing
got
wrong
2
with him.
heads, bro!
He's beautiful. What is
He's
wrong
got
with you?
2 heads.
Do we want to bring him the chicken and say, "Could you please fix chicken"?
Can you fix chicken? He's like
gonna-
me.
You know, the first thing he's going to ask is, "Which head do you want to keep?"
Then you got to make a choice. Are you ready to make that choice?
Well, one of them's obviously the original, and one of them isn't.
What if they
I
used to be
think they're
2
both
people?
the original.
They're both the
Yeah, what if he
original.
splits it into 2 chickens? What are you gonna do then?
Then we have 2 chickens.
Oh.
Could you give these 2 chickens independent life and existence?
It's true.
Imagine if that's what we used our request for.
We could. Wait, that's why Boing Boing has to rizz him up, so we get more things out of it.
But that's also a really good question, Minnie. Who are the other champions?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have in my notes that this wizard stole the concordance of the Yugoloths.
That could be a good one.
And I'm wondering if
I'm
I'm
back.
wondering
Hello.
if we should ask him about that.
Welcome.
I'm Marshall.
Oh, great. We were just going over our
Hi,
questions.
Marshall.
Soy Mexicano.
Kip realized we could have used our favor to fix the chicken.
Hypothetically, perhaps.
But other than that, we've been going over. But we're too afraid that we'll lose one of the 2 chicken heads if we do that.
And then have 2 chickens.
So, and Kip,
All right,
maybe
Minnie will
he
hand
could-
over the scroll, and say, "I would like to alter the deal." And then, yeah, we want the like 5 to 6 questions or whatever. But I don't see any value in like needing to stay here, even though like it'd be very protective. It's just like she likes to be on the road. And then yeah, just like information about our weapons or whatever, our
and the map, of
tools.
course.
And yeah, in the map.
It will be done. Upon completion of your questions, and I shall expand them. You may ask any 6 questions. I will answer to the best of my abilities. and I shall only count those which are poignant to this conversation. He gives a quick gesture at Kip before looking back to you, Minnie.
Thank God.
So what is the knowledge you seek?
You guys want to
So
go
who's
first?
He was gonna say the questions. I forgot them all.
So, I'll leave this to Minnie to do the exact phrasing, but we were going to ask, the tower we got this scroll from, where are the others? Something like that.
Oh, weren't we also asking for a map? Did we ask for a map?
Yeah, that was part of the deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, Minnie will ask. Wait, what else are we asking? So, like, what's our first question?
So the first question was, the towers we got this scroll from, where are the others like it?
Yeah, I'll ask that. Where are the towers, or do you know about the towers, and why are they super important? Stuff like that.
Yes. They number quite high, or they are quite high in number now, I wager. The first one ever built is near the gravity well of Aqualem, where the first of the Magus ascendancy was risen to the sky.
Yo, is that like in the water?
It's in the desert. No.
I'm glad that even the undead is starting to sound really annoyed with Kip.
This said, there
Wait,
are
then why is
likely
it called that if it's not from the water?
because it is a gravity well. It is where a massive amount of mana is stored and ejected into the world. It is the piece that holds the Magus Ascendancy's capital floating in the sky. The first haven for mages. That said, the towers are quite numerous now. I imagine their creator was not complacent over the near millennia that they have existed. If I had to wager, they are likely 20 in total, at least of the trials. They should be near any well. Any well will have a proportional tower. I will mark all the ones on this continent on the map when I hand it over. I don't know the location of every tower. There may be more than 20 at this point. But last I checked, there is always one where a Magus Ascendancy school is, and there's always one where a well is, which means there would be 20 that I am aware of.
Okay. I'll kind of like whisper to the party and ask, does anyone remember about this like Library of Ganon and why it's important?
Nope.
Knowledge religion is outside, so he can't answer.
The knowledge religion who knows the answer is currently talking to the donkey, being like, I can't believe Kip did that. I really trusted him too.
I really trusted him. He seemed so
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah,
seemed-
yeah.
He seems so
guess-
smart.
If people are okay with that, I'm interested in knowing more about this Library of Ganon. If no one has notes about it.
I don't think I
Nope,
do.
got
Yeah, I don't
crap
know.
about
I have here it was where the Library of Conkenna held a concordance recording the name of every evil deed in the universe, and it was stolen by. And then he
Jeff
couldn't finish
Bezos.
our question. Yeah, he couldn't answer it. He just said stolen, then gave no further answer.
I guess everyone want that to be a question, or like
I'm okay with that being a question.
Sure, yeah.
that's
like
good.
how do we get there, or should like is that important to this?
Why not combine them into one? What is it and where is it located?
Yeah, what significance does the Library of Gehenna have to this? Something like that.
I'll ask this like totally not lich, and what is the Library of Gehenna, and why is it important to these artifacts?
Was important in the prototyping process. The Library of Gehenna is over top of the Grey Waste, in the plane of the same name. Uninspired, I know, but that's Yugoloth for you. It is guarded over by Arcanoloth and Ultraloth, and it holds a concordance of every mortal soul dealing that has been done with the lower planes. Additionally, it holds a concordance of evil deeds. Essentially, it is the notary service of all of the places you would refer to as the hells. Necessary in the construction of these objects, because it taught their creator the fundamental basics of the pact system used by the denizens of the lower plane. A pact in nature is a binding deal inflicted upon a soul. The objects use this magic in the process of their own growth. Hence why the concordance was stolen, or at least a fragment of it.
Okay. Oh, shit. I should ask, why should we beware the well of Aquilum? Because
You actually haven't asked about the well yet. That was kind of a free question. What he told us right now was no, that wasn't a freebie. He also answered a question. What was the well?
should we ask about that?
Yeah.
We have a few questions left. We can ask about that.
Okay. I'll ask, why so the Yugoloth stated that we should beware the well of Aquilum. Do you know why, and if like is there a great danger there? Is it just like that's just like, is that just a no-go zone, or like what's the general knowledge of not why, why shouldn't we go there?
There's many things that could be said about that, though many are irrelevant to your current situation. Mainly, why you should beware of it is the creators of the objects that you currently hold is interred there. Within the deepest fraction of the well at the bottom of the first college, at the deepest pit from which the mana spews into this realm, that is where their tomb is located. The piece of them that is sealed away there is more than capable of causing great disaster should they be freed. If you go down there, you may be liable due to the holding on to the relics that you have to free them, whether you intend to or not. They were a plotter like that, you see.
So I gotta put my stick in the well.
If you
Yes.
wish to unleash their creator. Or destroy the stick, in theory.
I would be down with destroying the stick.
Oh, I like my stick.
Yeah, I know you do.
So I think
Okay.
we're on our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was your third question. You have 3 remaining.
Oh, is that
What
all?
else should we ask
Chip's
about?
questions don't count.
Oh, right. Kip's questions
It's
don't count. I
stupid.
forgot. Okay, I was
I
counting Kip's
forgot.
questions.
I forgot.
I've been counting Kip's questions.
Don't count
It's
them.
done.
They're
Done.
too stupid.
So do we want to ask about the other champions, or do we want to ask the name of this mysterious benefactor?
Hmm. I guess like real question is, are we actually just gonna go around killing all the other champions just because some Yugoloth told us, or like is that something
Well-
we're all down for?
Well, I was just kind of wondering who they were, as in like, well, are they going to be people who are going to be after us, or are they just kind of doing their own thing?
Hmm.
We don't have to ask about that if you don't want to, though. A name for this guy would be very valuable in its own right. Who was he?
Well, it sounded like there's like many champions, or there could be many.
I
Like
meant
others
who
like
was
us.
who was, because people keep bringing him up. We keep learning about him, but we don't get his name. So I was kind of wondering who was the guy who did this.
Oh, you mean the creator?
Yeah, who was the creator?
Okay, I was talking about there because there's like champions like us.
So yeah, I'm. Discord is causing problems again. I said, do you want to ask about the champions or do you want to ask about the creator? And I think Discord ate the last part of that question.
Oh,
Discord can't
Why
eat,
Discord?
silly.
I think it has been. I've noticed it a couple of times. For some reason, both this and last stream, the latency's just kind of bad. So, do you guys want to try going into like the group chat rather than the server and see if it improves? Maybe.
Do we want to do
Uh,
that? I would suggest doing it now, but I think that might make Jester have to reset things.
Yeah, that would make the streams messed up. So I think
Let's-
next week we try that and see if that improves. I think
Yeah, next week.
that, or I just buy the little server boosty things and put them on this server. One of the two.
Or we can
That's
all
expensive.
go. Yep.
yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah, I don't mind either way.
okay. So would I assume would many want to know about the creator more then?
Honestly, both. Like I don't. Is there any other questions other than those
Well,
two?
we have 3 questions left. So those are the only ones I can think of. I'm
Does anyone
assuming
else
the
have
answers.
any good questions? Like Draz, Boing Boing.
That's a stupid character, so
Mhm.
I would not expect him to ask any good questions.
Only one has no questions either. I think y'all pretty much covered everything.
Sorry, remind me what were the exact questions again?
It was the.
Sorry, you go on.
I got it. So the ones that are being proposed right now are about the other champions and about the creator, possibly to get a name and possibly to get a number on how many are out there. And then, yeah, that's the 2 proposed currently.
I mean that sounds fine, honestly. I'm down with that.
So far, because Kip's questions are not answered, we've discovered the well of Aqualane is actually a gravity well. And he did not count that as a question because he assumed that we should already know that. And that's the only freebie we've gotten so far.
Yeah, I should just ask who all the champions are, and or it like notable champions or just anyone we should be wary of, and then who is the creator? That's what I'll ask.
Okay. So he will tell you for the champions. It is hard to say. There are methods of being chosen are quite varied. And the items are the number of towers was to serve a mutual purpose, one I think you've already begun to understand. They're meant to be a base camp for the creator as they traveled from location to location, and they worked to further specific aspects of the research and the creation of these items. This said, they themselves work as they were made to further the streamlined production of these artifacts. To say they are legendary in their current state would be an overstatement. They have great capacity for growth, but that was always the intention. They follow the principles of evolution that humanity often strives to, that the weak shall die for the strong to evolve. I can tell you freely that you're the fourth group of champions who have come to me over the period of a decade. Beyond that, I don't truly know their numbers, though I imagine it will only grow smaller and not larger, as whatever this plot that was put into motion, as its dominoes continue to fall.
I'm actually writing that last part down. We are the fourth group in just the last decade.
But the numbers decreasing, not increasing. I will say he'll tell you this. I don't know how to put this in game because he would know this, but like the role play of saying this exact is kind of difficult. He will say that the original, he will tell you there's only so many powers to go around, and there are literally like too many items to be powered up. Like only so many could feasibly make it to max power before there's just no more powers to collect. And that no one else could get any more. And that seems to be intentional as part of whatever this ploy was. And that the number of artifacts is limited, but as items get stronger, like you were told last session, it seems to be Highlander rules. As you absorb other artifacts, it seems those artifacts are just completely taken out of commission.
Okay,
And that's, yeah.
so we are the fourth group to meet in just the last decade, but that's fewer than the decade before. And
Yeah.
it is a large number competing for a finite number of powers.
Yes, and whenever one champion beats another, their artifact is permanently taken out of commission. So the original number was quite big, but you're hitting the climax, and now the number's pretty small, is what he'll tell you. But he doesn't know an exact speculation. Like I said, sorry for coming above game there. It's just kind of hard to RP that out because of how factual the statement it is. But yeah, he would tell you that. I'll give you all a second to do like the notes or whatever, and then I'll go back in game for the creator question.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, he will go. As for the creator themselves, that is a difficult question. As myself and them, once we had known each other, a long, long time ago, there are many names that you go by over the course of a millennia. This is the one that she is most known for is Zodiac.
Yo, wait, is
Zodiac.
that Lizran's dad?
Zodiac.
No, there's not my dad.
He is not. It would be very.
I mean, look, oh, Lizrin, can't make assumptions these days.
I can say with utmost certainty that is not my dad.
You could, yeah, your dad
But
is
he,
not
but
a.
he knows it. But he knows it. He said he
No,
knows
I
it.
don't. What?
The creature will then explain to you. Some of you may know this like in character, but I'll explain it above game just for the sake of everyone having this information. The Magus Ascendancy, the 12 foremost in a specific school of magic. And this includes like non-standardized forms of magic. So, for example, because I know a lot of people are probably going to be like, "There's only 8 schools of magic, actually, DM." The 8 basic schools of magic: so conjuration, abjuration, transmutation, illusion, necromancy, evocation, conjuration, and that's it. That's 5. That's 8. Though each one of them has a assigned zodiac within the Magus Ascendancy, which represents the foremost in those schools of magic. But also divine casters such as archivists and things of that nature also count. Artifice also counts as a school. Natural magics such as, because some of them can learn through spell books as well. Pretty much any of these schools that can be learned through. And then there's also a psionic branch. So any of those 12 each has a associated member which is meant to represent the foremost in that school of magic within the Magus Ascendancy. With that said, he will tell you that the original Zodiac also seemed to be a part of this plot. Once I was known as Ares, and once she was known as... Check my notes real quick. And once she was known as Pisces. Though her founding in the organization, she was the first member to ever join the Magus Ascendancy, back when it was the pipe dream of a lonely mage who sought to share magic with the world.
So is that like your star sign or something?
Okay, so this is like the yeah. So we have discovered this is like we've discovered that Mr. Oxford, founder of Oxford University, was actually behind the whole thing.
Yeah. So essentially what he told you is the founder had nothing to do with it, but like the woman who was the first to join him is the one responsible for these items and seemed to have used his influence and the foundations of the nation that he built to further whatever this plot is. The Lich is saying that he knew that he was also an original member of...
Yeah,
He is a lich.
He did just
fuck.
well, he did just kind of casually drop that he is Magic George Washington, which
Jorge?
That is a hell of a way to put that.
it's true though. He is. He's the founding father of magic.
Hmm.
Hello, Mr. President.
Does that make it a wizard president then?
Yeah.
He's a wizard president, yeah. I guess. I suppose. A retired wizard president.
You should run for office again.
1,000, yeah.
Yeah.
Are there term
Dude.
limits in this land?
The term but the term limits are per life, not per death.
Unfortunately, yes. Zodiac, yes. It is spelled like the star signs, yes. The
Okay.
society was named after the founder.
Should we ask more about the wells and get more information about those? Because those are kind of, we need to know about these towers, and they said there's a tower at each well.
Yeah, and I think they said every well. Oh wait, does that mean we're near a well right now? That's a really good question. Yeah, ask if we're near a well, or no, ask something about the wells.
I want to know more about the wells, and then why they're important for these towers.
Easy, you'll say. Firstly, a question, if you will entertain me. Do you, my ooze friend, know why the schools of magic are the schools of magic?
Because they're the schools of magic.
Because there needs to be rules and regulations for each? I don't know.
Just to some extent. They are the human, or more aptly, the mortal given name, as they have changed from time to time, as there was once known as a universal school, and there was also once known as a mysticism school. Multiple have faded from reality, but they are the mortal given name for the types of the ways in which certain magical rules have come to function. This magic comes from an omnipresent energy source, if you will, very commonly referred to as mana, or the weave, or whatever you wish to call it. This permeates the land and allows for its culminations allow for the casting of spells. You see, the wells are its source. Each one of these wells spews out mana heavily aligned to a singular concept. These concepts mix in the open air and dependent upon the effects brought about by a mortal caster, then mortals give that type of magic a name. Though in truth they could be called anything. The wells are the most fundamental and basic distinction between magics.
She nods. That's interesting.
Therefore, the death well, or the soul well as some call it, spew out magic which is commonly associated with necromancy with a lesser hint of evocation. The magics that alter one's life force. The mana that is associated with thus. The gravity well similarly spews out mana that regulates the atmosphere of this world, that crushes, repulses, and sustains. The well around here licks an endless sea of destruction. Mana that is only capable of destroying and not creating. Deep within the salt pits. Within the underdarks. To our east.
So we gotta go east.
Sounds like it.
That's your
Yeah.
choice. But I do believe that was your sixth question, my dear. And then he will cast a similar spell to the wrist vanish earlier and manifest an albeit slightly older map of the region, but it would have most of the border between Impitara and the Everdark, and most of the Everdark and most of Impitara on it. I will now make a couple of marks on the current play map, and then, like I said, a real map will occur next session. Because of course,
I'll assume he's annotated it with relevant information.
yes, he would have, and that's what I will do right now. I will do. This is the color code. Like I said, it won't matter as much because I'll actually put these written out on the map next session. So, dark blue is a well. Of which there's one, right. Do.
And the Aquatara well is it called a gravity well because it literally spits out gravity.
It literally spits out gravity. Boop. One is there.
And if we were to break it, then gravity would cease to exist. Now I'm deeply concerned.
Gravity would, in fact, cease to exist or go crazy and crush most living creatures. Probably.
Better not let Russell near it.
Okay, and then you would know another one is
Dude, better not like Kip near it. What do you mean?
over there. Okay, that's the same color. 1 second, we're changing that one. No, just label it actually. 1 second. Or not. Here we go, dude. Well. There you go. I
Nice.
misspelled well. We don't talk about it. We really don't talk. Did I misspell well? I don't think I did. Maybe I'm smart. I
Not?
don't know.
That's you're thinking Wells.
Yeah, I misspelled it. Uh-oh. We don't talk about it. There is another one. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Here. Doot, doot, doot. Then I will also do, 1 second, let me change my color to like a really gross yellow. These are wonders. That like wonders of the world and whatever. Like big, important worldly landmarks, things like Niagara Falls in the real world and stuff. There's
Okay.
one right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. And finally, right here on this continent, give or take. Then the final thing I will mark is capital cities with a cyan color. There's one here. One here. One here. One here. Because I'm going to mark it for every one of the cultural maps that I put. It is right here. It is right. This one's kind of hard because I didn't draw this map very good. It's like right here-ish. This one's the least accurate one, though. Note that. As I said, this one does move, but the general cultural center of the non-moving city would be about right there. The moving city also goes there very regularly. The boroughs is the capital is right here. Dragon claimed the capital is right here. Very close to this one. The Deepwood, the capital is right here. And the Wildwood is about right here. The Underdark one, there are two here, because the Underdark is obviously a disputed region, but boop and boop. One is Drow, one is not Drow. The Remnants have their capital right here. And the Greenskins have their capital right about here. Yes, the Errant have their capital right next to the World Wonder. So I'm just going to mark that as like... I'm going to literally like fuse them together. That's horrible. That looks awful. But there you go. Those are all the capitals, wells, and wonders of the world. I will give one final marker to... Let's go with a lovely pink. Nope, I'm stupid. That's not a good life choice. Let's go with a lovely purple.
Purple.
Okay, so now I'm going to mark each of the schools, including the broken one. I will mark the one that is called that's broken with a broken thing. So there is one Magus Ascendancy right here. There is the newly built one is right here. The old one, I'm gonna try to draw this as an X if I can to show that it's broken, is right there. And then the one for the Scimitar Coast sits over here. And those are the poignant things that what you talked about that are on the map. Those are the capitals, the capital cities, the wells, the Magus Ascendancies, and the wonders of the world. That lie on this continent.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll look at it all in awe, and then
Those are a lot of
thank
wells.
the totally not lich.
The totally not lich nods. I'm open to further trade if you have additional books or scrolls. Though I grow quite weary. I think any further trade should be done in Tinder and
On Tinder.
tender with an
Boing
E.
boing, now's your chance.
Oh my goodness, you can't sweep him off his feet. With tender or with favors in mind. Rather than information or
Just
services.
go over and put your hand on his shoulder and say, "You come here often."
It's true.
It's
Isn't
true.
the important? Yeah.
It will be your wingman.
Does
Thank
Boing
you,
Boing
Val.
have the lich loved feet?
I don't. Cries. Crow. Yeah.
I think you know what you must do.
I have -3 charisma. I'm so gone, bro. He's gonna cast disintegrate on me and it's over.
Wait.
I still think it'd be
Wait,
funny
guys,
to.
wait, what's my charisma? Hold on, let me look at it. Guys, I have 10 charisma.
You have a normal amount of charisma.
It's the same as a
So,
normal guy.
what should we do, guys?
Seduce the lich.
Seduce the lich.
We're not becoming this kind of D&D session.
We're seducing the lich.
We do.
Uh.
We may have to make camp outside since we traded away staying as guests.
If we seduce him, though, he'll let us stay.
It's
I don't think that's gonna work.
Why? Are
Roll
you a
the
lich?
hunt.
Do you know?
Are you a lich?
Look, all I'm saying is he doesn't need to breathe, eat, sleep, or drink. What makes you think he wants to fuck?
Look,
I just
these
have a
towers
feeling.
get lonely eventually.
Intuition.
These towers get lonely.
It's really lonely in these towers.
I just don't think it's gonna be a good idea.
Guys
Well-
want to go to the next well? Like it's just right over there, and
Yeah,
points
yeah.
to the map
Might as well.
where the continental border is.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. That sounds good.
Yeah, is that what the group wants to do? They want to head to the well?
So there's the border town and about 3 days journey between us and there.
Yeah. It would be. There's also, yeah, because like remember you'd be going through mountains. The little Dorito chips indicate. So I mean there is the border town's like right here. So you could probably go in such a way where you make the border town like go here, and
Yeah.
then it would still only be like if you move diagonally, this would be 2 to 2. It'd be about you guys just actually rush there like 3 days travel, to get to the well and assumably the next tower after stopping at the border town.
Okay.
So it'd be like 6 days total travel.
I'm gonna.
Okey-dokey.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
and
down for that.
And to clarify, assuming Boing Boing does not succeed this charisma roll, we're going to be staying out here outside for the night.
Most likely, yeah. I mean, like I said, you guys could you could like start going, I suppose, but you'd be traveling at night at that point. So
If
I
we're-
mean, if you want to take that risk, shrug, yeah.
If we're gonna camp anywhere, it's probably best to camp in the right next to at the foot of his tower. I suspect that the shadow of his tower is probably the safest. Well, no, not safe. This isn't safe at all. But it's safer It's safe from things that aren't him.
It kind of might be rude to set up tent right beside his tower.
Also, a
Should
good
probably
point.
ask permission.
Also, a good point. Who wants to ask permission?
I can, I guess. Excuse me. One last thing before we go. I know that we passed up our chance to stay here. Is it fine if we just set up a tent outside, and we like just kind of do our own thing, or would you prefer we kind of head off before we set up anywhere?
Roll a diplomacy check.
What is...
It is charisma and then the ranks you have in it. So yeah, the charisma raw.
It's yeah. Okay, so we may be going somewhere.
He does look at you, and he'll be like, I mean, I am open to further trade, but I have grown quite weary of children within my abode. Back when I worked at the school, I at least had the nights to myself.
That's completely understandable why you wouldn't want to deal with us for that much longer, especially Kip. But yeah, we can
Actually, Kip.
I knew it.
we
was
can
coming.
we can go onwards. I understand, sir.
He will nod and will say, if you do find more scrolls or journals, I will be willing to pay premium for them.
We will have to keep that in mind. Other than that, I suppose this is goodbye. May we meet again another time with more scrolls for you.
Ta-ta, children. As he sits back in his throne and darkness begins reconsuming the room.
Dude, you got a weird dad.
Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan. He didn't even offer us fish tacos.
That's true.
I
Are you part undead?
I haven't said that this session yet. Shut the fuck up, Kip. I don't know how many times I need to tell you all that he's not my dad.
At least 6 more times.
He's not my dad.
People never understand. Even though he literally asked him, was like, "Are you his dad?" And he just literally
He said
in
no.
one ear out the other. Bro's still stuck on it.
Anyways, I guess let's find a good spot away from him to set up camp.
Alrighty. Let's head out for, I don't know.
So
How
when
much
you come
time do we have left
outside,
until night?
Russell's going to be in the process of setting up his tent because he just assumed that whoever's in here is a good old friend of Liz Ron's who doesn't mind them staying.
You guys come out to see Russell in his tent, snug, with the chicken, and yeah, unfortunately, it is already night. That said, you could easily make a survival check to find a relatively safe locale for slumber. And then you could also do like some basic safety measures for your camp as well. Like you could have someone roll a stealth check to like help to obscure it, and things of that nature to like attempt to prevent anyone from coming in the middle of the night and like any unwelcome people. You may also take shifts. Going on watch might be a smart idea. Kind of up to you guys, but you know, some typical stuff like that.
When you say a stealth check, would that be? I guess would that be hide, or I don't see a stealth.
Yeah, it's hide. It would be
Okay.
anything that'd work really, which would mean hide would probably be the most reasonable one to do. Because like move silently wouldn't really work, but like I think there's also the camping rules. I don't remember off the top of my head because the most parties have like bases by a certain point or like rope trick or whatever. But
I'll do
Man,
survival at least.
yeah, it's probably a smart idea.
So
Okay.
Oh, right, okay, nice. You easily find a nice little alcove, which is like you're pretty sure is like as secluded and safe as you're gonna get, and has some like clean water nearby as well. Yeah,
I would also like to roll to, like, for extra safety, just set up like some foliage or something to cover it up. Any like clear vision spots.
yeah.
Mostly because I have a plus 13 to hide. So, wow, that was a dog shit roll. I need to stop rolling. Whatever.
Yeah, so that's actually pretty good though, still T plus 13. So you guys will be able to sleep you feel very confident in your ability to sleep the night away without needing to take rolls. You feel very confident.
So
Also,
Do we hear anything in the night other than like?
Jester
Okay.
was gonna say something. Was there something you? Or
Sorry,
is
yeah.
Huh? Oh no, I was also going to roll for survival. But
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, the nat
Well,
20 just kind of yeah, fair. Yeah, so no, you would see like you would hear basic things like I will say actually, you know what? Sure. Go on and roll me like anyone who wants can roll me a listen check, I suppose, to see if you hear anything of intrigue.
I rolled just a basic. I ain't got no modifiers for it.
Wait, guys, I got this.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, Kip's good for something.
Kip's got this, it turns out.
Guys, I locked in.
Great. The person who's terrible at conveying shit to people is the one who hears it all.
Yeah.
Kip, in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
you hear nothing near your camp, but in like the far distance, you hear like splish, 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 like
It's
as if
my
something,
home.
as in like the nearby lake. You think there mayhaps was something in the nearby lake as you slumbered, but like the opposite side of it, like far enough away, because obviously you're not gonna make camp on like a riverbed. Like you were far enough away that was not poignant information, but there definitely was some splishing and some splashing of something large in that lake.
A fish.
But yeah, that's up to you
Unfortunately,
if you elaborate. Okay.
I must return to my brethren.
Kip suggests to the
brother
party,
is-
I guess, as you awaken, you all get the benefits of a long rest. Kip suggests to you guys that you go to the lake.
Guys,
I suppose.
guys, like fish in lake must go lake.
Yay!
Okay, Kip, lead the way.
we can swim.
Guys, something in the lake. We must go.
a quick question, just to clarify something. So this dark blue patch is the well?
This dark blue patch right here. Yes.
Is that the direction
Oh,
the
I
sun was
don't-
coming
The
from?
the purple is the Magus Ascendancy schools.
Oh, okay. I don't see a patch here, so I was confused.
What? Yeah, is it Okay, that's intriguing. Actually,
I may
why
have
you
to just
don't?
refresh.
Yeah,
I'll
just try to
that.
refresh. Because it's like right in the O. Of the
It's probably a layer error.
Probably. It's kind of annoying. For some reason, the 3.5 one's having like way more trouble than
Oh, I
the
see it now.
other ones have. Okay, there you go. Because it's been having a lot of just weird things I've
Oh,
never
okay.
experienced on like the Pathfinder or the base one. So what I might have to do if it keeps continuing being super, super weird is like replace the 3.5 module with the base roll the base like dice rolling system and then import the 3.5 stuff manually, which would be a big pain, but I'll let you guys know what that is because I'll
Okay.
continue trying to improve it, but
All
worst
right,
comes to worst. Yeah.
That's much closer than I thought. I thought it was the purple patch, and I was thinking that would be like all of our food to get there. But this is much
Nah.
closer.
So yep, I suppose does the party all go with Kip to the lake, or is like everyone's going to attempt to prevent Kip from going to the lake detour, or are you fine going to the lake?
I need to check to
Is
see
the
if I can
sound of
swim.
it is the sound of, or like the lake near the well?
No, the well would be very far away from you. It'd be like a couple hundred
Okay.
miles.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should go to lake.
Oh, a couple hundred miles.
A couple
Like-
hundred?
I
Yes.
am watching Kip and I'm thinking to myself, "Oh, I hope he gets killed," and waiting to see if anyone else.
Because
I'm
I mean,
waiting
I'm
if
okay with
anyone else
going to the
goes.
lake.
I'm gonna double check. I do not think my character is afraid of water.
it'd be it'd be like 200 odd miles away. It's still pretty close because you could get there in like about 3 days if you were like going really, really far. Because remember, you could get like
200
1,000,
miles in a day?
not 200 miles in 3 days, in three
Ah,
specifically.
okay. So that would be going about 60 miles a day?
Yeah, that sounds
That kind of
which
seems
is
to be done.
yeah, because that's more reasonable. Like you're in a covered wagon with mules, and you have more than enough food to just be like, yeah, guys, let's camp out for lunch, or keep running, so on and so forth. Like you're all fairly fit individuals and things. And it's not like you're carrying a large load. You're just carrying food and whatever equipment you
Oh, I'm
have.
just worried about carrying out the mules, the poor creatures.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, if you really wanted to be kind to the mules, you could probably do like it in 4 or 5 and like be kinder to them. But that's a later you problem. As you guys approach the lake, you will see something of intrigue to you. One moment, I will let me casually not get a battle map. Definitely not.
My response to the idea of treating the mules kindly and like traveling safely is just this in the group chat.
This seems the most sensible.
Nice.
Nice. Do I still have this photo? I hope so. If not, I need to go grab it. Okay.
While you do that, I
one.
need to use the bathroom.
Okie dokie, no worries. Let me go into. Okay, here we go. One moment. There should only be like this should be easy. Scenes, create scene, lake map, all players, navigation, lake map, background image. Here we go. Apologies while it loads real quick. Should be fine. I'm just gonna turn off Fog of War since we were having problems with it last time. Because it's going to be Also, you would be able to see most of it. The worst you would see is like trees blocking the path on rare occasions. So like, and I will say, cause like, what looks to be walls are only actually tall brush on this map. You'll see what I mean when you get there. If worst comes to worst, I'll pull a big thing over the map and it should be fine. Ambiance, weather effect. We shall grab the nice autumn leaves. Oh, of course that didn't work. That's very nice. There you go. Now it's working. Boom. Ambiance. Lake map. Now we should be able to... One second. I'm going to preload the scene so you guys hopefully don't get exploded. Now we'll activate the scene. Okay, the grid's a little off, so let me quickly reconfigure the grid. The width is correct, the padding, so the grid size I decreased to about half this, so 50%. Type square, Changing the underline of the scene, this will already, okay, that's fine. Yep, okay, here we go. This is more accurate. And then let me drag you guys out, and you'll be able to move yourselves wherever you see fit. I also like how the leaves are more poignant where there's actually trees. If you see, that's a very neat feature of the ambiance here.
I don't see anything.
Okay, one second. Let me
Still
quickly.
Still loading for me.
It's at
Oh,
like
it's still
98%.
okay. I was really worried. I was like, oh, what do you mean it's not loading again? I was like, I swore I fixed this.
There we
Let me
go.
quickly drag people out though. Boop boop boop, boing boing. Here's your chicken. Here's
Well,
Kip.
thank goodness.
Here's Minnie. Here's Lizran, who is labeled as let's say, let me fix it. No, it's labeled as Lizran on the token, but yeah, I hate how the token and the character are named two different things. But that's fine. I'll remember. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But here you go. Yep, you guys are here. So like I said, as you see, these are not actually walls. These are just like difficult terrains where the brush or like dirt is just higher. So it'd be twice the movement to cross over it, and then like super that sort of thing. And there may be hazards to do so. But this lake actually goes on for quite a while over here. You guys probably would have made camp like over here. You see it's like some cave networks and some burrows casually within the rock faces and within the shrubbery. You see some varying trees, some cut, some nested regions, a bit of rocky area over here. Pretty much, you see a lovely clearing that you guys had done. As you see, like this region here was pretty well for camping. It was close enough to a fresh water body and all of that. So the thing I will say is, well, let me alter one thing to make this a little bit more accurate for everybody. I'll just doodle 1 second. I think I have the ability to color drop. Boop. Perfect. Confirm. The river bank here is a bit higher up at this point of the day. This is meant to be it at low tide. And there's not a version with high tide, unfortunately. So I'm going to just kind of put this like water filter over the thing. It's not too different, but like you get how water works. It goes up and down throughout the day.
Does it?
In like yes, within lakes and large bodies of water. So so the most of this stuff would be covered. Yeah, the tide is higher. That's why I was saying the lake is bigger. But otherwise, the map is exactly as you see. Some lovely burrows, a handful of wooded area. You wake up from your slumber as you start heading over towards the lake region, of which you heard many splooshes and splashes. Last night, Kip.
I have to get fishing rods sometime. Be fishing.
It's true. Kip doesn't need a fishing rod.
They can jump. That's true. They're pretty
Oh,
proficient in like.
Do we just want to throw Kip into the water and let him do the fishing for us?
Yeah.
So we know which way the water's in, right?
Yep.
So
Alright.
So you guys could
Am
see
I-
the whole map. Like honestly, like the worst it'd be is like a single tree blocking your vision. That's
They probably can't
particularly
see
high.
anything.
I mean, Kip probably. Do we want to pick up Kip so he can see further?
Yeah. Someone pick.
Also,
Someone pick it up.
Also, what were you saying, Jester? Sorry.
Oh, I said, am I able to like roll so that I can distinguish if this splashing noise is a struggle or just literally somebody just swimming? Like, is-
You didn't hear it. It was
Okay.
Kip who heard it last night, and it's pretty far past at this point, so probably not, unfortunately.
Okay.
But yeah, what do you?
Are we gonna go walk over the water?
I think so. That's up to you guys. Like I said, you can.
Is
go
there like
over there.
a little beach area that we can hang out on?
Oh yeah, like right here, down here.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, I feel that's what Minnie is doing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So if you're, I'll drag you over there. But I see there's a giant tree that jettisons and like a small little dam area, which is loosing water from the larger lake into a like little bank in here. It's not like a beach, but it's it's a cozy little alcove where you can keep your feet in the warm grass and just kind of sunbathe on the side of the riverbank. Fresh morning dew blishing up against you. Mm-hmm.
She Minnie takes off her armor and everything. It's like wearing a cute t-shirt and just enjoys, splashing her feet into the water.
It's been a lovely time. Honestly, yeah. It's been, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. There's like a couple of pieces of debris within the water, but it's not like it's fresh. It's like, pieces of driftwood, and it's also in the forest. So it's kind of expected at that point. But yeah, it's actually a very lovely time here. What does everyone else want to do on this little
And so
forest?
the water's to the east, right?
Yes, it is over here.
Okay. In that case, I guess we should just walk east.
Okay.
Does anyone want to take a shortcut through these? What are these holes in the ground?
Wait, so are we not at the water yet?
Oh no, you guys are. I mean, they're over here, but like
You went somewhere
they can
else.
follow. Yeah, you went a little bit further down to like the nice alcove. They're like going up the bank at this point.
This hole looks like a shortcut.
I thought you said this fool. I was like, what?
No,
you want to
this hole-
go into the burrow.
Russell's just gonna go into the hole. He's assuming it's a shortcut.
Okay, yeah, you go into the
Kip's
hole.
following.
And you
Russell
guys
and
just
Kip
come up over here.
see it with a shortcut.
Okay, I guess it's safe.
Look, look at these
Also,
shiny
I don't see myself on the
pale
map.
rocks.
You're down here.
Oh, you're all the way down there. You're at the water.
Yeah,
already.
but I dragged you to the alcove here. Let me.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Because
You're just enjoying the sun, while the rest of us are looking at these very pretty shiny rocks.
Yeah. You find a
Where did
couple of
Kip-
shiny rocks.
Kip, I see Kip just barely over the way, and I immediately run over, ready to bop him on the noggin with my book.
I'm going in the lake. I'm going in the lake.
Boing boing, you're a snurfer gob. Snurf. He stumbles over the word, unable to pronounce snurf niblin.
It's okay.
You know about that means you know what rocks are, right? Like you've seen a lot of rocks in your life. Do you know what kind of rock this is? Is this like Ignis or something? It picks up one of these shiny white rocks.
What would Boing Boing roll to know this? So like, would that be like?
Yeah, I guess that would be like.
Knowledge
Let me look at the
nature?
snurf.
Question mark?
Yeah, I suppose it'd be like knowledge nature, or I guess like knowledge of praise, or not knowledge of praise, just normal appraise. I mean, like, but yeah, one of the two, regardless.
I guess I'll just do knowledge nature because that's the only thing. That's the one I have, so I can.
True,
So
true.
I just roll one of them. D.
You get a +2 circumstantial bonus, give or take.
I
Okay,
know
but yeah,
where
there you go. You
apparently.
look at these rocks, and they are not igneous rocks. No, they are just they are fairly typical. Hmm. They are fairly typical rocks for the region. Honestly, they are more sedentary. I believe the word is from. They are likely from rock slides or irrigation a long time ago that slowly carved out a hill or something, or a small piece of mountain because of flows from the lake, or perhaps like glacial meltage and things of that nature. They seem to be tunneled in by something, or at least a long time ago they were tunneled in. Some of these burrows seem to be occupied, having the occasional mundane spider or worm, or like you'll see a raccoon occasionally, and other creatures you would find in like fairly temperate regions. But nothing really out of the ordinary. Just rocked.
Okay. Hmm. I guess we shouldn't exactly super stay in this little, I guess, tunnel, because there's spider webs at the entrance. There's spider webs everywhere. Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Draz was replaced by the chicken. 1 second. I just realized Draz is controlling the chicken, which is really funny. There you go. I think I can group them, actually. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Do. How
So
do I
Yeah.
group them?
how long? Okay, so is Boing Boing just slowly guiding the rest of the group away as Russell quite eagerly discusses the subject of rocks with him?
Pretty much, yes. Draz is now
Oh.
riding the chicken. You can hover over both of them and control both of them at once.
That's the way to do it. Oh.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you're
Oh.
riding the chicken. You have to do the drag and drop method. That you have to like scroll and do select both. But there you go. You're now riding the chicken. It should also, the stupid thing is, it should automatically adjust for the stats of riding the chicken, which is really funny. But that's aside the point. You guys continue onwards, making your way to. You guys go further up the bank, and I'll just drag everyone there for the sake of it. Han, are you following them? Or are you just going to continue to have Minnie enjoying her time at the beach?
She's probably just chilling, unless if someone like asks her to come along.
Now I'm wondering, do slimes enjoy vitamin D?
Yeah, she probably, she probably likes the sun.
Second question, does Minnie know how to photosynthesize?
Does Minnie know how to
No, she's not a plant.
photosynthesize?
She's not that kind of slime. Okay.
Yeah, she's not that type of girl.
Where does this burrow lead?
wanna
Tip
go
is
down
making
it?
a mad dash for the lake.
Okay, yeah, you easily. This is just difficult terrain. You can easily climb over it. You're at half speed, but you'd be able to just go
Okay.
up and over.
Kip!
Does Kip go over or under the burrow?
God damn it, Kip!
That's a good question. Does Kip? I guess over is the answer.
I'm
I feel
following
like he'd
Swift.
be small enough he could just fit underneath it, maybe, or just like scurry
Wait,
through
is
it.
this going on to
Are you going through the burrow?
the water?
Yeah, where does the burrow go? I'm gonna follow Boing Boing into the burrow.
Okay, you guys go down into this burrow, and it leads
Boing
far
Boing,
deeper than the other burrows. Yeah, you'd just be like here. There's two Boing Boings on my screen now.
Ew, why? I'm scared.
Oh, there you go. I fixed it. You're good. You're good. You're safe. You look down that one, and yeah, so we'll do this in order at this point. Draz is on the chicken, slowly following. I suppose. Do. Yeah. And the chicken is like writhing. Firstly, we will do. One moment while I make a token. Kip, you sploosh into the water.
Can I look around and see what's under the water?
Yes. And one moment. I will put this into the folder. And then I will do prototype. I will do. Okay. Assign. Update this thing. So then I go into photos, and then I go into.
Meanwhile, I'm just thinking about how really convenient it must be for your tailors when you're a slime. You can fit into anything.
That's true. The stats are not accurate because this is just a little goober. It's a little goober friend, but you will see this.
What is that?
It's a little frog guy.
It's a little frog man in armor. You jump into the water, and you see there's a lot of things underneath the water that seem to have been down there for quite a while. There's like multiple broken down small pieces of housing and things. But as you get close and you actually jump in the water, you see that just his head is sticking out of the water, making no attempt to hide. There appears to be a frogman in the water.
Kip goes over and talks to him.
I'm just watching from like up on the very edge of the water as this all unfolds because I'm not a very strong swimmer.
Okay, yeah,
But
they're
don't
just
worry,
up.
he's got this. That's the only thing he can do. He can only
Yeah,
swim
he's
really
swimming.
good.
He swims at incredible speeds over to this weird frog thing, and the frog will go, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Yo, were you flopping around last night in the lake? Was that you?
I do not flop. I am the great Vesuvius, Knight of the Pond.
Well, I heard someone like dying, I think, over here last night. Do you know what that was?
Indeed. He then blinks one eye at a time.
I hate when that happens. That's so gross and nasty.
My coworker does that very
so
often.
Do you
Kill
know who that
them!
is? Do you know who did that?
Yes, unfortunately, many go missing in these waters. That is why I guard it. So that the aberrants who sleep below do not incur upon the surface world. It is my solemn vow and my oath.
Why are there things under the water?
Ah, yes, they have been lost to the tides.
Like
To the
slowly.
beings that nest here at night.
Can I roll to hide? I want to like kind of spy on this just in case.
Yes, go on.
Oh my god, that's a nat 1.
Luckily, nat 1s don't critically fail on skill checks in 3.5. Meaning you can still pass. Unfortunately, it's not great. So you see that the frogman looks one of his eyes at you.
Ah, fuck.
And looks
Wait, so where does the water come from?
long ago, the glaciers melted in this region, revealing many secrets that thawed with them, and the water filled.
What secrets?
Aberrants, monsters
what are those?
frozen long ago.
Kip is about to get killed for being too annoying.
Yeah, you guys are in. You are, yeah, pretty much. You are in Canadian glacier water, deadass. And so he blinks both his eyes independently once again, and he goes, "Ah, yes, they are monsters, fearsome beasts that eat travelers."
So is this like water magical?
All water is magical.
That's what I've been saying. I think Kip takes off his little fish bowl and then he fills it with the lake water.
Okay. It doesn't do much because it's perpetually filled with refilling and replenishing water. And so you kind of just
He just don't worry about it. He just does it anyway.
okay. You do it. And as we do that, we skip over to Boing Boing and Russell as you're investigating this large burrow. The burrow just seems to keep going and going. It's very deep, this one in particular. Most of the others had clear entries and exits that were just simply within the water, not really being that problematic. This one, you think it might go all the way down to like the floodplains of the river. Or like the river that fills the lake.
You don't have
Hmm.
anything in like swim, so I don't think Boing Boing wants to
It's
go
all-
down there. Nor do I have
it's all right.
climb, so I
Boing-
can't go back up.
Boing Boing will tap his shoulder. It's okay. I too cannot swim. And then he's gonna climb a little deeper.
Wait, what? Oh
Eh.
no!
You start going deeper and deeper into the cave. And it starts to get wetter and wetter as you go down. You quickly see as Russell's golden hair disappears down the hole, boing boing.
Russell has no ability to see in the dark whatsoever, and all of his forms of light are based off fire. So this is a terrible choice, but he's kind of
Keep
curious
go-
what kind of rocks they have down here.
You keep going down, and eventually you can see perfectly.
Ah, perfect.
There are multiple large green clusters. Multiple large green clusters of weird gooey things with veins on them that seem to pulsate in the darkness. Almost translucent in nature, very bioluminescent.
Ah, brilliant. He's gonna call back up to Boing Boing. Boing Boing, I found fireflies.
Oh, fireflies. That's nice. What are they doing down there, though?
Yeah.
Normally they're.
I think they're eggs. Firefly eggs.
Okay. Huh.
I do know they burrow underground. I've seen them do it. This is deeper I've ever seen before. It must be a different breed.
Hmm. Is there anything else down there that you see? Can't exactly go down myself.
1 second, and he's going to pull out a candle and
Okay,
actually no. Can he even spark his flinted steel down here?
yes, but barely.
Okay. He lights his candle to see what's going on, if he can see anything better.
You will see that these things have weird, twitching, almost vaguely humanoid embryos inside of them.
Never mind. They're not fireflies. They're just people eggs.
People? What do you mean
Yeah,
eggs?
Well, when a mother and a father love each other very much,
I don't need to.
a stork brings them an egg, and this is where they grow the eggs.
Oh, okay.
Kip was there, Kip would agree.
That is, yeah,
If-
kobolds do lay eggs, so that makes sense, yeah.
I would
They-
believe that.
Kobolds are hilariously good at laying eggs. I was reading the lore on it, and it's like chickens. They lay an egg like every week. It's why there are so many of them.
Exactly, yeah.
It's nothing to them.
There's so many other little Kips running around.
It's true.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. You also
Okay.
occasionally you'll see one, and they're like weird circles instead of humanoid in nature.
This doesn't seem particularly religious in nature, so he's not going to make a knowledge religion check. Well, this is funny. You sure you don't want to see this boing boing?
I can't go down there, otherwise I can't go back up for my.
Oh, that's easy. I'll just carry you back up.
Oh. Guess so. It was a bit scary, but okay. Wait, do I? That would be like. What would I need to roll for?
Oh, wait,
that? I assume
hang
I need to
on.
roll for
Before you do
something.
that,
Huh?
hang
I don't
on.
need
I
to
have
roll
a,
anything.
I have
Oh,
a
okay.
better idea. Yeah, I imagine Kip slides down, or at this point, boing boing slides down.
Probably, yeah. Do you slide down, boing boing?
Sure, yeah, I'm so scared.
So right after, so if Boing Boing doesn't slide down, right about this point, probably after he reaches the bottom, Russell will realize, oh, wait a second, I had a rope. I could have tied this at the top the whole time.
Boing Boing just stares.
Yep.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. Why are you doing, Draz, at this point? You're just chilling with your chicken on the shore.
Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know what, the fuck this. Yeah, fair enough, man. Yeah, you go down, boing boing, and there's a bunch of human eggs, and there's also a bunch of large circular eggs that have large circular creatures inside of them, and there also seems to be smaller, almost beetle-like eggs. A massive clutch of eggs down here, and it seems to cover the entirety of the bottom of the river. Like the whole floodplain is likely lined with such eggs. Like all the way from like here to like here are just completely covered in eggs. What do you and Russell do?
I guess.
Russell's going to look at Boing Boing, expecting him to know what this is.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. What the hell would I roll for this? This is.
Knowledge. Specifically, I think this would be knowledge dungeoneering or knowledge like you could roll nature, I guess. You could roll nature. It'd be like knowledge
Nature.
dungeoneering, knowledge planes, or knowledge like
I have planes
or just
and
nature,
nature.
yeah.
So
Planes would probably be better then, because it'd give
I'd
you
probably
better
just do
info,
the-
but like
okay,
yeah,
I'll do
I
the
try to be
planes
a
one
little
then,
more
'cause I have-
loosey-goosey with what you can roll, because I know the party's a little skill starved at this level, so but
Yeah, it's all good. Why am I getting 22 so often? I keep
22?
getting. I got
Yeah,
322 this in a
everyone
row.
is like, I know, it's crazy. It's just funny because they're different modifiers, which means you have gotten different numbers, but they amount to the same thing.
Have you been hit with the Forever 22 curse?
Oh no,
Forever
boy,
21.
you've been hit with the Forever 22 curse.
I blame Ariana Grande. Everyone's Forever 22 now.
It's tragic, truly. So you'll recognize these are aberration eggs. Of varying types. Which that's the part that's weird to you. Generally, aberrations aren't friends. But they all seem to have laid their eggs together down here. You will recognize Folugub eggs.
Folugub?
Yeah, Folugubs. They're giant beetle-like creatures that fire crystals that liquefy their target.
Oh.
You will also notice that there are these eggs with the people inside. They aren't people, boing boing. They're Gru.
Ooh.
Rue?
I love
There.
I love
Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I wasn't the only one thinking that.
They're all
yeah, Groots are very interesting.
But yeah, there are a bunch of Gru and Folugub eggs. You can't identify these weird circular eggs, though.
Yeah, I don't think we should be messing with stuff. Especially
Once I hatch
since
from this egg, I will steal the moon.
But yeah,
good.
I think we should probably not mess with this stuff. Especially since they're all friends for some reason. That like either these were like moved or some shit is what I'm maybe assuming, and they're being put under here for some reason. Or for some reason there's just they're just friendship. Which both very scary. Can we go back up now? Look to Russell.
Okay.
See
these
one
aren't
of the
kind of.
eggs start
Mhm.
shaking.
I think
Hmm.
we should get it, please. Please.
Okay. If these aren't any interesting rocks, are you sure there's no rocks you want to take from up here? Russell's gonna start getting out his rope so he can tie Boing Boing to his back.
Yep. You are tied to his back, Boing Boing.
Okay.
Oh, that's enough to climb out. It would have been like DC 12. So you guys crawl out of the cave. And now we go to Haida as they climb out of the cave. What's Minnie doing? Just keeping on enjoying, or is there something else she wants to do at this point?
Yeah, I'm just kicking my feet in the water, hanging out on the beach.
Yeah, nice, nice. So in that case, we go back to Kip and Lizran. This Resuvius person that's telling you stuff. Yeah. As Kip's refilling their bowl that automatically refills. Mm-hmm.
Wait, so was he splashing, or were you splashing? I forget if you answered that question.
No, I do not splash or splish. I guard the pond, as many before me have. It is the
Then who
duty
was,
of the Knight of the Ponds.
then who was it?
Ah, it was likely the monsters. Sadly, the Knights of the Pond cannot save them all. Occasionally, the aberrations will drag creatures to the depths, where they will never be seen or heard from again.
Where do the monsters go?
On to the floodplains, where none dare follow. When they come up, I slay them with my mighty blade. Thus is my oath.
Kip is scheming to break the dam right now. Isn't that what it is? Like, isn't there like a dam here? Is that what you said?
Yeah, there's like some rocks. It's like a little filter thing. Yeah, you
And
Would that
hypothetically, if he breaks it, does it flood everywhere?
likely yes.
Would that
Okay.
would that stop the aberrations, or is this just something
Thunder.
or is this something like Kip is going, what aberrations as he breaks the
I
flood
think
point?
Kip was just thinking about he needs to get water everywhere.
I'm able to
Are you-
overhear this conversation from where I am, right?
Very easily there. One,
I'm just waiting for
2, 3.
I'm just waiting for Kip to form Team Aqua.
They're 45 feet away from you. You can hear them pretty easily. Yes.
I can already tell what Kip is thinking. And there's a clear like expression of fear upon my face as I hear or was Kip asking that? No. Kip was
No.
just
I was just asking.
Sorry. I
He
mixed
hasn't
up.
asked if anything about the. I was asking about the dam.
Okay.
He will now ask about the dam.
Sorry, I'm
No, it's okay.
That I can
Okay,
listen in.
so Kip's talking to this guy still, and so how do I stop these guys from killing things?
You slay them whenever you see them. They are weak when they are small in number, but when they come out in large masses when they are dangerous. In this region, the Starspawn dwell, and their vile minions Thus, it is the job of the Knights of the Pond to prevent them from overtaking all the floodplains from the glaciers.
So, this is the plan. We break the dam. Water will displace. That's
Disperse.
the
Yes.
word. Disperse or like displace. Displace all the monsters, therefore they are not in a large group. And therefore Kip can swim through the water and beat all of them.
Okay, now the
Guys, you need to
fear.
hear me out on this plan. I need you to hear me out on this plan.
Now the fear is setting in.
Anyway, so Kip's after
claim do you have?
what?
What proof of this claim do you have?
Your words.
What?
You said
He
you
blinks
said
one eye at a
that
time.
you said they're not as strong in smaller numbers. So flooding it and dispersing them will be an advantage.
Do you intend to stay and fight with me as they raise from the floodplains?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Or do you intend to stay and fight with me as they rise from the floodplains?
Yes.
What?
I'd love water.
We
I will
have
defend water.
Then I suppose if you bring news that this is the way to slay these horrid aberrations and save the travelers of the region, then Vesuvius swears his blade to you, and he will pull out a sword, a mighty and powerful sword that Kip has no way of realistically recognizing as he gives you a bow.
And then Kip is confused and will pull out his stick and do the same thing.
You have now sworn an oath. Let us commence.
Okay. I assume now that he's gonna go try to meet back up with everyone else and convince them to flood the plains.
I'm just still watching. Like, what the fuck did Kip just do?
he's gonna come over to you.
He swims over to you at rapid speeds, as I think he does move at something absolutely stupid, like 75 feet per turn in water.
Yeah.
I think
have a
it's
6 and swim.
yeah, no, it's biracially you have like a 60, but small creatures usually have a 20-foot movement, which I think would mean that because you're like a silly kobold who has a 30-foot, like the buff would be applied. And then and also you have a racial ability which lets you add like another like, or not racial, but one of your feats also increases your movement speed in water. So it's like something
Pretty
stupid. It's
sure
either
it does.
70 or 80. I'm 90% sure because I think you can just take
Oh yeah, I
10.
have expert swimmer.
Yeah, so yeah, you dead ass move something like 75 feet per round in water. It's actually kind of terrifying, Lizran. They just speedboat over to you in a single.
Yeah! Kip, what the fuck did you just do? What was that?
I
What
swim.
did you? No,
That's-
no,
that's like-
not that. No.
Oh.
What did you just agree to do with that guy? I want to make sure I heard that right.
We're
Did we
gonna
see-
defend the pond.
Did we hear Kip shouting or Lizran shouting when Kip sneaks up on him?
Yes, yeah, everyone would hear, including like Minnie and Draz, who are keeping their distance.
Why? Why did you didn't consult any of us
No.
or anything? You just decided, oh yeah, we're gonna go and like do all this shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
climb
don't.
this tree. Is Boing Boing still tied to my back?
Yes, Boing Boing, he has not untied you.
Wonderful. We're gonna climb this tree.
Okay, you're on top of a tree now, Boing Boing.
We're listening in on this conversation.
You-
It seems important.
Okay.
I mean, that is a heroic thing, and I guess that's what I. Do you have any idea if this is even going to work at all?
It will work.
That's not. Okay. You know, I guess I should. I
Logic
guess
is
I.
soundproof. Don't worry. When
Your
there's
logic
water
is
involved,
soundproof?
we're gonna win. Don't worry.
With you, I always worry.
I have to do my due diligence. When water is threatened, I must defend.
This is his primary.
I
truth.
like look past Kip and I'm like, hey, Frogman.
Frogman.
What are we? Okay, can you tell us a little more about these things? I guess. At all?
Long ago, when the ice caps in the mountains melted, all those years ago, the flood plains revealed something awful. Frozen eggs of creatures long since lost. They occasionally travel above the waters when they hatch, and they drag travelers down to spread their numbers.
That's scary.
I,
That's scary, Boing Boing.
Yeah,
I'm sure glad we didn't
that's-
run into any monsters.
I more so meant I mean you said when they're few in numbers they're weak. Is there anything else that we should watch out for with them?
do not let them melt your bones and your flesh.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't planning on that.
They will touch you, and then crystals will rapidly melt your skin, and then the Gru will feast upon you with their confounding bites.
So don't let them touch you at all, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay. So we'll want to fight them at range then, to be safest. I mean, you fight them with your sword, so, but you're probably pretty
They
skilled.
have very low health thresholds. They're easy to strike down, hence why they are weak in small numbers. But if they overwhelm you, they will rapidly destroy you.
Got
If
it.
you cannot slay them at a high rate, if they have the chance to grow their number, then they become a threat.
Okay, got it.
That's why we need to break the dam and flood the plains so we spread them out and we can kill them off.
This seems like a very risky gambit,
I
but
know.
Hmm?
You're just gonna hear a rustling from above you, and it's Russell up there with Boing Boing on his back in the trees.
when the hell did you get here?
Oh well, we couldn't help but notice, but it sounded like there was an important conversation going on.
We're gonna flood the plains.
We
Yeah,
went down to the we went down to the floodplains a minute ago, and we didn't see any horrible monsters. We only saw people eggs.
People eggs.
Yeah,
People
you
eggs?
know.
What?
well,
Yeah, people eggs. Like green glowing eggs with sort of these people shapes in them. And a
Wait.
mother and a father love each other very much. A stork comes, and
Wait, so are people like me?
No.
well, I mean,
no.
of course.
I.
Where else would they
So-
come from?
They need to. You're all drowning! You're all need to go in the water!
Okay.
I
This,
think
so
we need to flood the
look,
eggs. They can't be out of the water. Because
These-
now
yeah,
we need to flood the plains even
Oh wait,
faster.
Kip,
wait.
the adults are talking.
Wait,
we-
could Kip just pour his helmet out into the hole?
Yes.
Okay. Russell's
No,
not smart to
just-
suggest
he
that.
just filled it with lake water. He doesn't want to get rid of it.
Sorry, I
he
didn't
thinks
mean to
lake
interrupt
water
you,
is
Jester.
special.
The water refills infinitely.
No. We put the lake
It's
water in
not-
his helmet and it's special.
What were you trying to say? Sorry, I didn't hear you, Jester.
oh, I was just gonna say that the eggs were just like were not necessarily human. It was like Gru and I can't pronounce the other one.
Lugubs. You know, the
Lugubs.
classic D&D monster. Everyone's used them, the Falugubs.
Yes, the Falugubs.
Okay, so this is a whole fucking mess.
So wait. So what exactly is the plan? We're flooding them? But they. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I think that would just make them all hatch at once and then kill us all. I mean, if we're trying to kill all of them, I guess.
Well, we're trying to exploit our superior maneuverability in water as humanoid creatures.
Hmm.
Minnie, what are you thinking as you hear them discussing this? I not in a great deal of detail, but like you're chilling on the beach and they're like you hear like the occasional scream of this water's special. Flood the eggs. Flood the planes. What are you thinking?
I think Minnie's just like, huh, I sure hope, I don't get wiped away.
The important question, does Minnie dissolve in water?
No, not instantly. I mean, maybe if they were like submerged for a long period of time, they could be the equivalent of drown by being filled with too much water that they explode, but like that'd take a long time.
Good to know.
I am very skeptical of this plan. And
Planes.
you would say that, you fucking freak.
Meanwhile, Russell's just gonna try to help. I'm just gonna come over here. Hey, Draz, what do you think? Driz, can you swim?
No.
No.
I can't fucking swim.
Would you climb up here with? All right, I'm gonna help you climb up here then, so you can be out of the water.
How am I supposed to do anything if it's all water?
Yo, what's going on?
I genuinely don't know how I fight anything.
I'm just trying to help you up here into this tree.
We need to flood
Okay, hold on. You know
Move
what?
the chicken. The chicken has to come with me. Move the chicken.
Come on,
Question
chicken.
for the frog
boy.
man. What if
Come
I
here, boy.
just what if I just like struck the lake with lightning?
That's ill-advised, most likely.
Yeah, we're
Well, we'll be in the lake. It's gonna be filled with
Okay.
water. We're all gonna be underwater.
I'm saying instead of flooding it, but okay. I wanted to think about that before we do this.
You
Okay.
mix everything else in the water.
That is
aren't
true.
monsters.
That is true. Fine.
Does Russell want to go? Liz Ron, do you want to go down the hole?
What's down the hole?
People eggs.
What would I do with said eggs? I don't
I don't know, but like you could strike them with. But Boing Boing here was saying there's something called Gru, and I think they like lightning or don't like lightning. I couldn't quite follow which.
I'm iffy on actually. I was just if it was a high enough reward, I would try doing it. But let's just say I'm not the most controlled mage.
Okay, so
at
you're gonna
the
be in the
moment.
tree with us then.
Yeah, it's probably best I just sit up here.
You have a
And figure-
ranks in climb, right? You're oh well, you're small. Russell can help you up. Russell will hand Boing Boing to Draws and then help Lizron into the tree.
Okay, I'll get up in the tree. This is so scuffed.
True. It really is.
This is the best course of action, legitimately.
Perfect.
Sure, yeah. Are we flooding the plains? Question mark.
Yes.
This seems like a bad idea on all accounts, mostly because it's a Kip idea.
Do here 1 second.
Russell believes it's a great idea.
Oh, hello.
Russell has an 8 in int, but Russell thinks this is a great idea.
Oh my god. Poor Minnie.
This is 1 second. Then let's add to this a little bit. Do, 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 do.
We are
Fuck, I messed
making it
up.
do so much fucking work.
Yeah, that's second. This is so we'll move this one to be about here. This one we can get rid of because it didn't turn out how I wanted it to. And then we're gonna go do.
I am getting so much mileage out of this one ranking climb.
Haida,
Yo.
you watch as Kip comes over the crest, okay?
Mhm.
And then you watch as they slam their stick, their powerful stick, into this small hole repeatedly, until the filter bursts, and the majority of the flood water comes rushing down into this small region that you are chilling in. Rapid water is flying in from all directions. So the unrelenting force of nature. What do you do?
It's like, oh no!
Oh no! Our table!
Our table
Broken!
is broken.
Uh,
Good choices.
Thank you.
Minnie is, I don't know, like, Minnie just is trying to have a nice day here. And
I'm just trying to look at the pretty water.
I guess it's time to go swimming.
Okay, so roll me a swim check to not be swept away by the water.
Yo, let's go.
Here, I
I
need
can
to
do
make
it.
tokens for Falugab.
Ah, wonderful.
I have at least a 9 in swim now.
I see.
Why
Unfortunately,
am I trying to
the-
update something?
the DC is like 15 for moving water, I think. So you
You're
are
gone.
so you are unfortunately swept away to the edge of the basin. I'll do that in a second once I import the art of a Falugub. My
Our beloved monster. Isn't
yeah,
that a
the beloved-
Listara creature?
I think it is, yeah. It's from second edition too, so I would imagine that it has to be. Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay. But yeah, the classic monster.
A classic.
So you are wiped away. Falu. There we are, the Falugub. He's here. I think they're large. I'll have to check that in a second. I'm gonna have to do the. 1 second. I just made him. Okay, so boop boop boop. One will pop up there. Let me show you all the things that come up. It's not quite done yet. Two. So I think this thing is. It's medium. That's shocking. But yeah, a Falugub will burrow out of the ground, a semi-aquatic one. But yeah, you are swept away to the edge of the floodplain and take. Let me roll the 1 point of non-lethal damage from the waters crashing against you.
Nice.
Yeah, and then let me quickly grab. People, please start rolling initiative. Jesse, if you could do the initiative order for me, while they are, I'll add in the monsters.
I have just one question. Is
what
this
is your
enough to
question?
dampen Minnie's smile?
It is being washed away by the floodplains as aberrations begin erupting from eggs that were underground enough to make you sad, Minnie.
She's probably a little bit sad that her time at the beach was like shortened.
I had to make the pun, sorry.
I'm not able to roll initiative. Why?
Let me check in 1 second.
You can
I
just
think it might be
because
because
there was
I
no
didn't actually-
encounter in my
For
current
initiative
scene.
again.
just roll Dex.
Yep, that's
Dex, okay.
do Dex, then I'll do
Oh.
it once I import the monster creature thing.
By the-
Miss
The
Party Marker.
Fuck.
Okay,
True.
important question. What kind of weapon does does Boing Boing have a ranged weapon?
I have a light crossbow.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so I can roll NPCs, or it just didn't let me roll NPCs. That's sweet. You'll see. Doot. Doot.
But yeah,
Okay,
who's
point.
party marker? I assume that's Tantrum, but I don't know.
That is me, yes.
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
so there you go.
Don't ask quite so
let
low.
me- Let me make a new encounter, create encounter. So start reading them off to me, and I will. Here, I will do roll all, ignore it's going to do a bajillion rolls in the chat. I will then put you in the correct order that you did. This is just for the NPCs. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I can just do group initiative. That's preferable anyway, so I just go. Enter combat state. Then I will remove Gru until there's only one, because I hate running each creature individually if it's not important to do so. So read me off. I will roll that. 13. Remove the second Falugum. Boop. And boop. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
But Gru got nat 20, because of course it did. Okay, anyways, with this being said, what did Minnie get?
Minnie
got an 8.
an 8.
Okay, thank you. Boing Boing, what do you get?
I got a 12.
Russell, what did you get?
7.
Kip, what did you get?
8.
Okay, who has the higher dex between Minnie and Kip?
I have -2.
Cool,
Have
Minnie it is.
+1. Word.
Boop.
What up?
Draz,
Yes.
what did you get?
1.
Oh, wonderful. This is going so well. Lizran, what did you get?
Oh wait, do I have to do a specifically an initiative roll? Because earlier I
You
did
already
a roll.
rolled it.
No,
already
just
did.
do dex.
Okay, 14 is what I
Cool.
got.
Yep, that's perfect then. So, initiative does go. Resuvius's dex is not very good, so Dr. Fred, everything keeps going in the order it's supposed to go. Here we go. So, this being said, let me remove move the chicken to be after Draz, because it's his summon, technically, air quotes. So we will start off with the initiative. You will watch as rapidly these creatures, these aberrant beings, begin to rise from the glacial water. They all seem to be semi-aquatic in nature, unlike the usual versions of them, Boing Boing. But you will see that the eggs from below are likely now moisturized, and so the ones that are ready to hatch take this as a sign to do so. Flooding the area with monsters. Minnie's off on their own. So you will watch as the Gru, this one right here, will make a climb check to see if it can climb to you guys. It can't. You see it just jumping up and down repeatedly. And it will... never mind. Those are mutually exclusive things. It's a full round action for it to use that ability, so it does nothing. This one, however, will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and get right here. And can't do anything. Sadly. Then you will see one coming at you, Minnie. 1, 3, 4, 6. That's all the further it can. I'll take the move action, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's its whole turn to get to you. Kip, however, this one's right in front of you. It's going to roll its evil ass bite attack on you. That is a 18 to hit.
Damn.
Yeah, it got a big number. I assume that hits. Do you have a way to make that not hit, Kip?
Can I swim away?
No, sadly, it's not your
What?
turn. So I think the answer to that would be no, unfortunately.
I think I'm
As
cooked. I think I'm cooked, guys.
I need you to roll me a will save, please, as it bites you.
And then what do I what?
I'll
Is it?
be whatever your class, whatever a level 2 lurks, pluses plus your wisdom modifier.
Wait, I have
Uh,
11. What does that mean?
What's your
That's
wisdom?
An 11 is a +0, which is then let me look up the lurk real quick. Do.
Ace, have a +3 for will.
Okay,
That
so
is
you roll
correct.
plus 3.
So yeah, you just roll a d20 with a +3.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're cooked.
That unfortunately fails. So it bites into you with its evil ass bite attack. And you have a feeling that you're just easier to hit now. That its bite seems to have this almost crystalline, weird resignation ability, where like as it bites into you, you're just like, oh, you get confused. Not as in the
Already
confused effect.
confused.
Yeah, not as in the confused effect, by the way, as in the like it just seems to weaken your defenses.
I see.
You also take 2 points of damage as it bites you.
Awesome.
That's the Gru's turn. They're done now. Lizran, you're up.
Is there any way I can attack them without getting in the water?
Do you have any
Do
ranged
you
attacks?
have? Yeah, do you have ranged attacks?
Alternatively,
I
you
have.
could-
I have the.
Altern-
Sorry, you go ahead.
I would say alternatively, Russell can grab him by the ankles. Russell and Draz can grab him by the ankles and dangle him down from the tree.
That is true.
I was
that
gonna.
would-
I was gonna throw the kidney-seeking knife and just
Okay.
hope I dodge the fucking return.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you take the kidney-seeking knife and you throw it at the enemy. Go on and roll to hit with it.
What is that? Just D20 plus.
It is D20 plus your BAB plus strength.
So my BA. It's strength for
Oh,
throws.
no, it's Dex because you have weapon finesse. I forgot.
Okay,
Kip who
so
does
just
not, so it's Dex. Yes.
D20 plus 2. Okay.
Uh,
Something tells me that doesn't hit.
That actually is exactly their AC, and kneading beats it. You
Okay.
stab it. So go on and roll damage.
What is that? Just a D3?
It is a D4. Daggers
D4.
are like slightly better, I think. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
confident.
All right.
Okay.
Great.
Okay,
Do you
so
have any
1 to a
strength
minimum.
bonuses?
-1, which means it'd be 1 minus 1 equals 1.
Okay.
You stab this guy for 1 damage. Due to their aberrant nature, you really can't tell how much it hurt them. It's really hard to tell. But it stabs, and then you see the knife start flying out of him and returning to you. Does a 15 hit your AC?
Damn it! Yes. Yes, it
Okay,
does.
so it does 1 damage to you as well as it hits, and it comes back to you though. As I said.
God damn it!
Fair enough.
Rip.
You
No mage armor.
you don't have. No. Russell looks like he's going to ask him something about that knife, and then decides not to.
Nice.
What were you gonna?
He was
you
gonna ask
say?
if like it was dirty with their blood or something, but then he decides, no, best not to think about that.
That's a good question.
Let's say for the sake of I cleaned it off at our rest.
No, I meant if it's gonna be dirtied with the Gru's blood.
Oh yeah, right. That
Russell
Welcome
chooses
to the
not to think about
aberration
that.
template.
Yeah, welcome to the aberration. You look down at the knife currently in your kidney, and there's like black ichor on it, and you're like, "Well, fuck."
it's probably fine. It'll buff out.
It's fine.
Probably got some kind of STD now, honestly.
I don't think
It
you
is-
know what an STD is.
Yeah.
I guess some of them could be.
They just been born like 5 minutes ago. They haven't had time to get any venereal diseases.
It's
You could be born with an
one,
STD.
I guess that's true.
3,
They could be like koalas that
Four.
just all have chlamydia.
6, 7.
I was gonna say AIDS.
No, koalas don't have. They do all have chlamydia though. Like over 70% of the koala population has chlamydia.
It's a serious
actually,
problem.
I meant
it
the
is
Grizz have
actually.
AIDS.
Yeah, it's actually
yeah.
like a major issue.
It is, and there's also that's a problem with monkeys. Unironically, one species of monkey, due to their close proximity to humans, actually began developing like very bad STDs, which then they obviously don't know. So they start. There's dead ass like a province in India, I believe, where like you're cooked if you get bit by a monkey. Because it just gives you an STD because not like 90% of that species of monkey just has it in that region. It's very sad. Anyways, aside from that though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swift action. Attempt to climb. Are
Does
they
this-
a climber?
For the record, yeah, I was
Any
hoping. Does he have a
climbers in the
climb
chat?
speed?
Climb is standard action.
Climb is, you're right, damn. Rip them. Yep, yeah, you're
Save.
right. That's
Fucking
it's over for them.
Cheating
Yeah.
ass DM.
No, I was like, they have a bonus, but it's not. Yeah, that's not what it do. Sadly, okay, yeah, you're right. They take the move action, and that's just it. They just bang their head against the tree trunk. And boing boing, it's now your. Oh, and I forgot to attack the one that could actually attack Kip. Kip, a weird
what
crystal
attacked?
comes out. I know the Falu Gub.
God damn it!
It attempts to touch you with its
It's gonna
tongue made
touch
of crystals.
Why is it gonna touch me?
You've got this,
Uh,
Kip. We trust you. This is your plan.
Nah,
It's true.
You thought this out before you did it, right?
Yeah.
Does a 10 hit you?
Do I roll the same thing again?
No, that's a will save. It's just your AC. Your AC would be so because of the bite, it is your flat-footed AC. So it'd
Which
be
is
whatever your
actually higher than your normal AC. Hilariously, because you have a negative dex score.
That is actually really funny that the thing that's like cripplingly weakening is actually a buff to Kip.
So that's
So-
what?
So,
So
it would
what's-
be 10 plus your armor.
What armor do you have?
+2.
So
Oh,
that'd be
okay.
12. So because of so your AC is 10 normally, because you're flat-footed from the confounding bite, it causes the other bite to miss you. Okay.
Okay.
So there you go.
That-
Cool.
Truly a Kip interaction if ever I've seen one.
They got nerfed, and they got it actually is a sure. Yeah, boing boing. It's your turn now, I guess.
Boy.
Perfect.
Boing boing. Oh, never mind. I was going to ask if we want to reposition, but we're actually in the perfect spot.
It's true.
Poop turn.
Gosh, okay. I don't believe Entangled would exactly work very well here. So he's gonna sweat shout that. He's gonna use Summon Nature's Ally and spawn a porpoise, but a green bound porpoise. So it's uplift.
1 second. I'm making this.
1 sec.
I'm making a token for this. 1 sec. This is gonna be really funny. The I need this in my life. 1 second. It's taking forever to load, so we're doing this the other way. Copy image,
Oh,
putting it into Discord to immediately turn it into a PNG. Thank you, Discord.
Astounding.
This is what Boing Boing summons.
God, beautiful.
I think I
Legal galore.
misspelled porpoise and yeah. Okay. This thing's actually fucking insane. Please, yeah, if you don't have the stats for it, I can make them very quickly, but
I
nah,
don't have the stats for it. That's what I was doing the background. So I was like, oh, shit.
bathroom, yeah.
Not bathroom. I said back.
yeah.
Back room.
Yeah,
Anyways,
so
but
you would
yeah.
just okay, so here, let's say let me create actor. I'll put in the character thing. Green bound seal folder group 2. We'll do this. I'll do stats between sessions. It's really not a thing. So do green porpoise that I misspelled. We love it.
The poor pussy.
The poor. So yeah, then just drag it where you want to summon it, I guess.
What the is that?
That's what Boing Boing summons. Then they start throwing their hands together, and they also summon just like the Lich of great renown. Boing Boing at level 1 can summon as a standard action. Stupidly. So where do you put this majestic being?
Damn, this is crazy. He goes right after me, right?
Yes. It's like here, question mark.
Yeah, probably just there.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Spungus
Yeah.
blood. Anyways,
That's
don't think I
next
can
turn,
use
summoning
it.
Spungus.
Yeah, can I?
He
I
gets a
don't
turn.
know.
This is his life.
Wait, is this the first time Narshal has seen Boing Boing rip open the fabric of reality and summon something?
Yes, so Lizrain, you see them miraculously. You know summoning spells usually take a full round. They did it as an action. They just like snapped their fingers, spontaneously turning their magic into this green seal monstrosity in before you.
Dog, I'm outclassed. Like I'm just
Who knew Boing Boing had it in them? Anyways, Boing Boing, that's your turn. What do you want the green seal to do? Also, we'll finish this combat end session.
Attack or damage.
I have it.
Okay, please, please send it to me because I.
No, I didn't write it out. I just applied the template. I have the template open in one tab and its base stats in the other. And I know you have the enhanced summoning, which increases its strength by a further 4 points.
Yeah.
Here, I'll send it in PMs.
Cheese and
There's the
cookies.
template and there's the raw stats. I recommend just opening them up in 2 different windows if you don't have it written out yet. Then, like I said, I can do it between sessions if you really, really don't want to, I suppose.
Oh no, I have both. I'm writing. I'm trying to fix the thing. I just wasn't sure if you already had like the damage
No, I just
/ attack.
can look that. Yeah, so like they would get the base damage from the slam attack. If it does not have this attack form, it's a medium creature, so it'd be 1d6 damage. So it would get, oh my god, it gets 2 attacks per turn. So it would be, it's slam, never mind, it has a slam attack already that has higher damage, stupidly. So it would be a casual plus, so the BAB is that, so it has the weapon finesse feature, which means that, amazing that a seal is a finesse creature. The strength would become higher just barely, so it would have a +6 to hit. D20.
This thing just seems broken as fuck.
It is. Yeah, no, it is. The greenbound summoning thing in general is really stupid. It's very good for what it is at this level. The fact it doesn't.
Sorry, you go on.
Oh no, yeah. What's it called? The summoning feats, the fact that they don't have level requirements on the vast majority of them is actually really stupid. But rules is written, I shall abide. So yeah, go on.
This is a 6 to attack.
Yes, 1d20 plus 6.
1d20
This
plus
is why we
6.
love 3.5.
Yeah, because you can take flaws of, oh no, Boing Boing's easier to hit. They have one less AC, but they can add a fucking ECL2 template to every single animal they ever summon. Which very balanced trade.
You know, that sounds pretty balanced to me.
Second. Does he fail? No, he fucking.
Right, there you
That's
go.
so scary.
No, it hits with relative ease against the Falu Gub. Roll 2d4 plus 5 damage, please.
2d4 plus 5.
Plus 5, yeah.
Oops, I just said that.
You just
Oops.
said
The seal looks at it and says 2d4 plus 5. Oh!
Like,
11, 10. It bashes its head so aggressively into this creature that it's like minorly staggered by that. That's Boing Boing's turn. Minnie, it's now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take a -2 to hit. Against this creature, activating Stone Power, and it'll give me 4 temporary HP. And yeah, I just make an attack.
Sounds good.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pseudopod attack.
Oh my god, it doesn't let me roll. Such bullshit.
I don't know what's up with your character sheet specifically. It's been being really weird.
Remind me,
I
what
think.
what is Minnie's weapon?
It was
again?
working last time.
Yeah, menus do. Let me see. The pseudopod would be.
Oh, she hits with a pseudopod. Okay, I thought she had a blade.
No,
No,
I just
so it'd
punched
be-
it.
Oh, okay. I completely had that
It's
wrong in my
in
notes.
there. Okay, one
It's-
second. It's because for some reason Okay, so what is the plus with the -2 to it? Because I should be able to just import it here, and it should work in theory.
I get a +1 to weapon focus, and then negative. Well, I can choose whether or not to give it negatives or not.
Yeah, okay, so in that case, I will do +1 from weapon focus. So what would the total be? With strength and everything, so that'd be 2. Then BAB's 1 at this level, so that'd be 4? Question mark? I think so. There you go.
Maybe. It doesn't take account for BAB.
It doesn't take account for the
Or I'm asking.
No, it should.
Or I don't even have BAB, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so it'd be 3. It'd be 3 this level then. So it'd be okay. No, why did it not do it? The combat, go to pseudopod. No, it has it in there. So why is it not?
That's what I'm saying.
So if we do the +1 from weapon focus, single attack, and then go action. Why does it not let me roll on your sheet? It's literally in there, and it's public roll. Let me do self roll and see if that does it instead. So +1. So it's rolling. It's just not telling us what it rolled. Wondrous. Because it's in weapon attack. So do. Let me mess around with this real quick. Details should be is considered martial. Is not melded. Activation cost is 1. Critical threshold is 20. Activates this strength. Critical multiplier.
Is there a place where you're supposed to add like what dice you're rolling?
It maybe. Here, let me try this real quick and see if this fixes it. I think it's because it doesn't have a damage associated. So let me try 1d20 plus 3 into. There's a spot that looks like it. So that would be. Or no, this is the damage. That'd be 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 2.
Oh.
And then into there. And then it would be range, target, duration, limited use. Nope. And so it'd be base weapon type. No material. Try it now. I messed around with the thing, so I should actually have something to roll now.
Nope.
Okay, so it says full round action now. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Just I'll look into this in a after session. I don't know why it's
My
not
attack
doing
is
it on
+9 now for some reason.
Okay, so that would be. It's not even showing me that. That's yeah. I did 1d6 plus 3 for the damage. And I did 1d20 plus 3. So that would be okay. So that's yeah, going up to plus. Okay, so that added it as edit item. Go down to the 1d6 plus 2. Remove that, and so attack roll bonus would be plus 3.
I just did that.
Okay, yeah, that's
Why
probably
am
the
I a
easier way.
question
It'd
mark?
be plus. It is because this particular token is named that for some odd reason. Okay, mini. Yeah, I don't know why yours is having so much trouble. Because if you have to save it in the base thing, so the character's name is Mini, but the token's name is question mark, which is being very silly. But there we go. Yeah, you easily hit it.
Okay. Yeah, I just have 4 temporary HP now.
Okie dokie. So go on and roll damage on it.
Okay. I think I just do 1d6 plus strength.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
3 damage. Oh wait, that's a
3
fuck.
damage.
1d20. You want me to re-roll that?
It's a 1, so it's fine. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's a viable number. So you easily slash into it. And like I said, because of this creature's aberrant nature, it's hard to tell how harmed it is. But you can tell you don't think it's that long for this world at this point.
Okay.
And so is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay,
I did a
Kip,
full
we
round
go on.
action to do that.
Sounds good. Kip, you're up. You are being surrounded by monsters who want your life.
Kip needs to
Okay.
get the fuck out of there. Is the frog gonna?
When his initiative order comes up, yes.
Dude.
Paladins aren't known for having high dexterity. It's worth mentioning.
I'm trying to think because I low-key don't think I have any range attacks.
Oh, well, these two are right in front of you, luckily. Or
Right.
possibly unluckily.
You have a magic stick.
I do have
That
a
is true.
magic stick. Wait, shit, what does my stick do? Let me look at it real quick. Okay. So I need you to hear me out. Wait, do I still have your sword? Do I have Russell's sword still?
I do not believe so.
That's
I
a
think you
very good
probably would.
question.
Did I give it back or do I still
I
have
don't
the sword?
remember.
I think you probably would have given it back over the course of, because remember you've been traveling for like this is a couple days
Fair.
out at this point. So
Okay, he can have the sword back.
Fair choice. Do you have proficiency in longsword?
No.
Okay, then it's probably for the best to give it back.
No. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I think Kip throws his fish bowl at them and runs away.
oh, okay, so that's a distract action and running. So I distract 3.5. I don't think I've ever used. Yeah, so distract action. No, that's the spell distract. It's called the distract action. I'm not crazy, right?
There's feint.
Yeah, it might
Fainting
just be
requires
feint.
bluff.
Flanking requires bluff. Okay.
There's
What is
also,
the? Oh yeah, you go. I think you're saying what I'm about to say.
I was gonna say, I think it might just be what's the roll for? Not bluff. There's another roll for it. that allows you to do it untrained. It's called like Dirty Trick or something like that.
That's what I was thinking.
Dirty Trick is a
'cause
feat, I think.
I think so
A rogue
too.
ability.
Yeah, it's like a rogue. And there's also, God, actions in combat. There is, or there's something else, but no, I think we are thinking of the same thing, Frederick. And I think it's a rogue ability which they don't have because
You
they're
could just call an, you could just call an improvised charisma roll.
Yeah, because there's the withdraw, that's what I'm thinking. The withdraw is a full round action. When you withdraw, you can move up to double your speed. The square you start out on is not considered threatened by any opponent you can see. And therefore, visible enemies do not get attack of opportunity against you. You can't take a 5-foot step during the same round. You do this, obviously. Any other creature, though, that you leave their threatened range would still gain an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So I mean, what's happening?
It just means you can run away if you want to.
Yeah, it just means you can run away if you want to.
Okay.
You just wouldn't be able to attack when you do it.
Yeah, you'd just be pretty much using your whole turn to withdraw. Or there's feint, but that requires bluff.
I don't have that, do I?
Swim over to me, I'll protect you.
Yeah, just run over. Just run over. Trust the slime
I'm
girl.
I'm swimming over.
Okie dokie. You can just move anywhere. Yeah, pretty much you could easily just go. That's away from me. Yeah. That's so it'd be you were here.
Oh, you
so
meant
could
this. Wait, you
Yep.
right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you'd have 80 feet or 75 feet. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you'd have 150 feet. You can go wherever the fuck you want. Realistically, that's 15 squares. So you could actually get right here. It's like like right here.
Do I want to be next to him though?
Yeah. So you could go like right here instead.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
about
here.
So
Yeah.
boom. I guess that's your turn. Russell, you're up.
Okay. So Russell has no ranged attacks.
Most likely, yes.
No, he just doesn't. I've checked his sheet. He
doesn't.
does, however, have a lot of rope and a grappling hook.
Okay.
So he has a plan. Drops or Draz. He's going to ask.
Never mind. I was making sure you were here.
Draz, he's going to ask you if he can attach his rope to you, so he can lower you down to fight the creatures, and then pull you up if things get dangerous.
Well, I was going to ask, how deep is the water and how high up the tree are we?
You guys would be on top of the tree. Like the water would only be something. It would be deep. Yeah.
We're 10, 20 feet, something like that.
Most likely, it'd be something like 15 feet off the ground, and then you're at like the highest point. So probably because everything here would be like difficult terrain of just like it's never more than 5 feet off the ground, so it doesn't require a climb check. It's just difficult terrain. So this would be the highest point, which would probably be 20 feet, and the water's like 10 feet.
The water is 10 feet deep?
Yes.
Yeah, you can tie a rope around me and lower me down when you want.
All right, I'm going to use my full action to tie a rope around him and lower him down safely.
Yeah, okay. So that'd be... I think there is a tie a rope check.
All right, that's int-based, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let me... Rope. Use rope. Yeah.
If I fail this check, I'm just going to hook the grappling hook to him.
Yeah, it's...
What is the roll?
It's a dex base, actually.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Just straight dex check?
It seems to be, yes. There's like skills for it. That's, 15 or 12 seems to be... Secure grappling hook is 10. So sure, technically it works, barely.
Yeah, I did it. I am competent. So I am going to just lower him down
So he has full action next on his turn to do whatever it is he does. I guess I just
Okay.
moved you down there.
Yeah, you're lowered to the monsters, Draz, and it is now Vesuvius's turn. And he, being a little frog man, shall go. Bloosh.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20. Move action because he is a small creature. If it matters, let me check real quick. Not really. They don't really have resistance or anything to that. So that, nor weakness. So do move check time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's his turn, unfortunately. He has to move as well because they were too far away. Draz, it's your turn.
Okay. I am close enough that I can swing at one of them, correct?
Yep, you have a full round action.
I want to swing at one of them.
Okay.
I don't know which one, though. Which one is more dangerous?
Go for the bitey one.
The
I don't
bitey
like
one?
it.
Okay. I'm going to swing at the bitey one.
Okay, swing at the bitey one.
Is it a D20 for...
Yeah, it's D20 plus the whatever your BAB is.
my BAB. Let's see what my BAB is.
Plus your BAB, plus strength.
It's 2 plus 4.
Yay.
But the 4 is in
So,
parentheses.
The
Oh,
4 is in parentheses because that's the
So is it
total
4 in
modifier.
total?
It's 2 plus 2. Yeah.
I
Okay.
almost put 1d20 plus $sign. Fuck.
That hits. I mean,
That hits? Okay.
yes.
I'm using a great sword. So what is that? 1d12?
Let me. Great.
Great axe.
either-
Sorry, great axe.
it's either.
Oh, yeah, great.
Sorry, let me interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. The great axe, because you are wielding a large great axe, is 3d6. Because you bought the special
3d6?
one. Yeah, you bought the special one from the store. You did not
Oh,
buy the
you
normal
have-
last one.
Oh, you have a great axe size for an ogre. Okay. That's good to know.
Then
Yeah,
my strength is 17 plus 2. Is that 19?
that's.
Wait,
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
that would
19.
have been plus 6. Yeah, no, so it was right. Okay, so you're right.
that's
It
supposed
would
to be
have
19
been.
total.
Yeah, so that would be 19 total, which would be a plus 4. So it is actually plus 6 total. So that's fine. Yeah, so that's 3d6 plus 4 damage.
Yeah, so make your full thing 19, and then put next to it, in brackets, plus 4.
Yeah, because I see where we got confuzzled. That's your racial bonus from being a half orc. So yeah, that would be a.
So just put my
Plus
strength at 19.
Yeah,
Yes,
put your
that's
strength
the
at
easier way of
19.
doing it. Yeah.
Yep, your strength's now 19.
Then my other ones that I have that are minus, I'll just put them as what they would be if the minus was actually them.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
cumulative.
correct.
Okay, cool. And then my BAB I'm just gonna put as
2, and then 2 plus 4.
2 plus
Bab-
4, so 6 in total.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bab is
Okay.
easy for fighters because it's just equal to your level.
Yeah.
Okay. So my strength is this one. Wow.
Okay,
That's really
so
low.
you kill this one. However, he is dead.
Thank
You
God.
explode him, and because you have cleave, I'm pretty sure that means you can attack again. I think.
Yes, he
Yeah.
can with no penalty.
Yeah.
I think it's no penalty.
I believe that is correct. Yes.
Amazing. I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
again.
So
Do it again.
So you cut
I
through this
can't
guy
attack
so
on this
hard you
too
hit the
far
guy
away,
next to
correct?
him.
I can hit
You
the
can do
bug, though?
diagonal. Yeah.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
can't.
that guy's too far though.
Okay, so it's not roll 1d. No,
So he
3d6.
hit this guy so hard he's going through to hit the next guy.
Exactly. Yes.
Wow.
Third. No, you have to roll to hit again.
Okay. I forgot to type roll. Thank God I realized before I fucking.
Yeah, and didn't do a me where I admitted to the world I misspelled the word roll. Unfortunately, that misses. So the swing does cleave the one clean in half, but it stops early on the Falu Gub.
Falu Gub.
Yup, the
You
Falu
still
Gub.
have.
But
Sorry,
shit.
go on.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was gonna say you still have your move action if you want to climb the rope Back up to the tree.
Nah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
The chicken. Do you command the
The
chicken to
chicken.
attack Draz?
The chicken has to climb down first, no? Or is it
It has
like
wings.
on me? Okay. I think it should float down and attack.
Okay. It moves here. It jumps down, so it's now flanking with the green seal, and it will make its 3 attacks.
This is now an RTS game.
Real. First one hits. Second one hits. Third one misses.
Oh man.
Okay. You see, it does two truly devastating peck attacks. And it ends its turn, and it goes back up to the Gru's turn. And the
How much
Gru,
How much damage did the chicken do?
4 total,
Okay.
which is actually really good for it, because it is fundamentally a chicken.
That's true.
2,
Yeah, but
That
shouldn't
chicken could kill me.
6.
Shouldn't it get a bonus because it's a chicken eating an insect?
Ah, yes,
That'd be
the
funny,
type
but no.
advantage. Flying type versus bug type.
6.
I know.
This Gru takes a move action and comes down here, following after Kip. That's its full turn, though. This one, however, this one will attack Minnie, attempting to get Revenge.
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 It's gay.
Rolling a
Oh, Frog, he's
16
talking
to
to you.
hit you. Minnie, does a 16 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, please roll a will save.
Will save what?
Will save.
11.
An 11 passes. So you are not considered flat-footed, but the bite still does damage to you, and it does 4 damage, removing your temp hit points, but not hurting your real hit points.
Nice.
And then this is the last Gru. He will come up here and come over to you, Draz, and he's gonna roll to hit you. They're rolling real good tonight. That's another 16.
Oh, that definitely hits me. My AC is
So-
10.
Rip. Please roll me a will save.
1d20 plus my will.
Yes.
Plus 0. Cool.
I mean, you know the DC's
Ah!
bad. That's funny. You also are not confounded by his bite attack. And then that is its turn. Liz, Rand, it's your go.
Okay, so throwing the knife did not go well. I'll be honest, I've been looking at like the spell list because I do still have my book.
True.
Liz Rand, would you like me to lower you on the rope? You on the rope too?
I mean,
you're a little lizard. It's right there. You could slide down it if you wanted to.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that.
You're following Russell's advice.
Good, easily, because you could move through your ally, because Boing Boing is small. Go 1.
Oh, Boing Boing's
2.
actually still on my back, technically.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. There you go. That's more accurate, I suppose. So you could just go 1, 2, then climb down the rope and end up here with your move.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
you're flanking with an ally. Very smart.
I guess I will be trying to stab the creature. Whatever
Okay.
it's, I forget what it's called already.
It's a Gru.
What's the bonus? What's the bonus for flanking again?
It's +2. It's not technically flanking because it requires someone to be directly adjacent.
Well, what if he was standing like 1 square back?
I think
Next
that
to-
counts. Yeah, never mind. You could do this, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Now
Okay.
you're flanking. Yeah, so you get +2 to your attack.
And so it'd be okay. So it'd be 1d20 plus 4 then, yeah, because plus
That
2
is
and
correct.
dexterity for that. Yeah. Hey.
Yep, that definitely hits its AC of 11. I think
Does that
Russell
that
has
doesn't
sneak
count
attack,
as
right?
I don't think this counts as a sneak attack.
Okay.
No, it would because you have an ally. You have an ally, so you'd be good. Because you
Yeah,
have
so
two
that would be
allies. It would be
so-
yeah.
I'm assuming these things don't have magic, so I'm just gonna take the damage. What is it? D4 plus.
1d4 plus 1d6 plus strength to a minimum. Yeah. I did figure
Wait,
out
so
there
would
is
that
actually a.
be? Would that be a negative because I have a negative
Yes.
strength modifier then? Okay, so -1. Got it.
So you do
Okay.
5 damage to it, hurting it pretty bad. But like I guess it's a little hard to help these goobers. But is that your turn?
I cannot do anything with my book with like a swift action or anything, can I? Like I couldn't try to find a spell.
Not really. No, I mean you could find it.
Okay.
You could attempt to find a spell, I guess, but you couldn't cast it till next turn.
Right.
But what if I said please?
Well, that
it
all I was
wouldn't
gonna do
change.
was try to find a like prepare a spell for next or like get a spell ready for
Okay.
next.
Yeah, go. What spell, and then roll spellcraft. Yeah.
Maybe just magic missile. What else could I do?
Magic missile is always a good one.
There's magic
Yeah.
missile, ray of enfeeblement. I don't know if that.
Magic
Makes
missile
them
never.
weaker.
Magic missile is reliable because it never misses.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'll just try to find magic missile.
Okay,
So
go on.
for
Roll
spellcraft.
Yeah, spellcraft.
I always forget. I think it's a +6. Yeah.
Yeah. Easily you find magic missile for next turn.
Okay, cool. Noted. I
Ouch.
have that
Well,
in my
that-
back pocket.
Is now the Falu Gub's turn, and this one will attack the chicken.
No.
Not the chicken.
The chicken. It unfortunately can take a full round action to both attempt to liquefy Crystal and also use its bite attack.
Chicken, no.
Both hit.
No.
Uh,
No, the chicken.
And so it will
sad.
then be. Okay, cool. So then roll the 2d4. Do. Is it? Uh-oh. The chicken is really badly off. You watch as it is sent down. You can tell because it's a chicken, and you obviously know how hurt the chicken is. The liquefying crystal begins to cover it in crystals, not yet doing anything. You have a feeling that if it were to hit it again, it'd probably be really, really bad. And the bite just completely rends into it, bringing it down to a mere single hit point between the two. That's the Falu Gub's turn. This one is going to come up to Resuvius and attempt to do. He can't do the full round, so he's going to attempt his crystal thing, which misses on the Paladin, the Knight of the Pond, ending its turn. Boing boing! It is now your turn.
I'm thinking. They did hurt the chicken, man. Why'd they do that? Gosh. These. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. Can Boing Boing like, is he able to get down, or does he just fucking drown? Is there water beneath them?
There's,
There sure
no
is.
water. Like there's
No
water. All
water?
the blue is water. So there's like
Okay.
over here you're a little safe because it stopped at some of the shrubbery, but like over here
So like
you're
right
cooked.
behind the chicken to like this area, is that fine? It looks like there's like a
Yeah.
bit of lava,
You'd
but
get
like
like a little moist, but you'd be fine. Yeah.
what the fuck, bro? Why'd they attack the chicken?
because it bit him
so me
twice.
getting. That's true. Pretty scary. He's scared too. I don't know why. He's got bigger fish behind him, man.
Now he can't fucking hurt it.
Okay. Would Boing Boing, would that do like an action though, trying to get down? Or like trying to get out of
Yeah,
like
because you're
the
still tied up, unfortunately. So you'd have to use rope to untie yourself. I'm pretty sure. Or an escape artist. One of the two.
I haven't either, I'm pretty sure. Wait 1 second, actually. Let me scroll up.
Well, you can just cut the rope. It's not very secure. This is just it's not to like trap you. It's just so you don't fall off.
Truth.
Like
Then the
Russell-
rope would be damaged.
It's true, but also like the escape artist DC would be almost nothing because Russell wasn't trying to tie you down.
Yeah, so you might as well just roll at that point.
It would be what?
Okay, so
I think it's like 8. Or 5. Yeah, it's like 5 or 8. I think because rope was used, it's 8 question mark. Is it'd get like a bonus, but then it would be 5 by default. Yeah, so it'd be like nothing.
You
so
just make
take
a
up
dex roll and get
my
free.
action to do this? Question mark.
No, it would
exclamation
just be a move
point.
action, I think.
Just
It is
move
just
hard
move
move.
action. Yeah.
Okay,
I think it's just
awesome.
10 feet of movement.
I was so...
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. So go on and roll it, boing boing.
Okay. I don't have escape art, so it's just a 1d20 because I have neither of the
It just
weapons.
1d20 plus dex. Yeah.
Plus dex. Wait a minute.
So that would be you probably succeed because
plus 2.
you have higher than plus 2 dex. Yeah, so you succeed. You're free. You have 10 feet of movement in an action. What do you want to do?
10 feet of movement. What do you? Okay, so I
Yeah.
could. Okay, good enough, man, bro.
Yeah, that'd be exactly 10 feet. There you go. Boom. Now what do you do?
Feels funny doing this, but the chicken is a
You healed the
is a member. I'm healing the chicken. I
Okay,
don't
yeah,
care.
so go and mark off the spell slot 1d8 plus 1.
Is Boing Boing also sliding down the rope?
No, I don't think so. I think because they would have had to just escape the
spell
rope, so they would be. Yeah, for the I thought you were doing cure light wounds. Go on and roll.
I have healer's kit, but I don't have the ones to.
You didn't prepare
I do
cure light
have,
wounds, so okay.
I do have good berry though. That is technically
I'd require them to eat it.
Dang. Okay. Could just replace the. Now I already took out the one thing. Flip. Okay. I guess Boing is down here now.
Okay, that's it.
I'm so sad. It's okay. I'll just replace it like the next day. With
Yeah,
or at least prepare it next day.
Roll your attack on the seal.
No wait, I'll use my scarf thing to summon another another seal.
Is summon summon nature's ally 3.5. 3.5. I don't know if it's
I don't
know if there's a limit.
Can you just spam seals?
There is a limit. It's the D, I believe.
The D?
The D. I think you can only have one out at a time. Because the duration is
concentration.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
You could summon Spungus.
That is chill. I'll probably just summon Spungus because I didn't know it was like you can only have one. Yeah, Spungus is out.
Okay, cool.
It
I
just
have a
gets-
Spungus token. Boop, there we go. Done. Roll to hit with both of them. Probably next turn preemptively do so. So because we're already going a little late, we're 8 minutes late for closing, but it's fine. We should be able to end this pretty quickly. We got some cleave meisters. Should be fine. Honestly, who knows if it even gets to next round. But yeah, go on and roll to hit with both the goobers. Actually, wait, I can
'cause
do
this
the
one can
Spungus attack
just-
for you.
He
Yeah,
has
so
like, one sec, where did I write it down? Because the slam thing doesn't have this.
yeah, it doesn't work successfully. So it'd be 8 plus.
Because he has like a.
No, it works. It's
Where
he
did I
just
write?
rolled like shit because it's 3 plus 1 plus. He has a +5 to his attack.
Yeah, +5.
So he has a +5. He just rolled like shit. It's 3. He rolled a 3 on the die. If you look at the drop down, it tells you because he has a 3 plus 1 plus 1. So unfortunately, he misses. Go on and do the seal.
Okay. It's 15 hit.
A 15 on this boy will just barely hit. Yeah,
Okay.
that is its that is 2d4 plus 5 again.
Yeah. And
This thing is not well off, you can tell. Barely clinging to life, one might say. Even with its aberrant nature, you can clearly see guts hanging out of the beetle-like being. I believe that is the end of your turn, Albert. So, Minnie, it is your turn.
Okay. How's what's her face?
Kip.
Kip looking.
How good are you looking / bad are you looking, Kip?
Dying.
You're dying?
Probably.
Okay.
Bro has 3 HP.
I will do a sudden leap. This is going to allow me to make a jump check. I'm going to jump out of here. I'm also going to make a tumble check to not take attacks of opportunity. So here is a tumble, and then here is a jump. I'm trying to jump right beside Kip.
Okie dokie. That'd be like DC, dude, because this guy's like 5 feet tall, give or take. I think that's like DC 10. Should be pretty easy.
Yeah. It's also a -10 while in water. So
shit. So that is a yeah.
Get a 23.
That is more than enough because it'd be 10 plus 10 is 20, so 23 succeeds.
Yeah. So I jump right beside him. I still have pretty much all my actions, so I'm just gonna bop him. Using a action here. I might just do Mighty Throw. So I'm gonna make a standard action. And basically, I just roll 1d20 plus 2 as a touch attack.
Okay, sounds good.
To see if I touch. Okay, no, I don't.
Its AC's low, but not that low, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Rip. Okie dokie. Kip, it is your turn. Your fishbowl is floating somewhere over here.
Okay, wait, so you said he was low?
This guy got hurt last turn, and then this guy, the Falu Gub, is really hurt. This guy is pretty much unharmed. The one in front of you. He's the only enemy that's unharmed, actually, yeah.
Awesome. Okay, let me Wait, what does swim by attack do? Again.
It
Oh,
lets you like
That means you can attack, move, hit, attack, and move again. I think.
it does. Yeah, it's really good in the water because it means you can like swim by and beat them up.
I will swim by and beat him up.
Yes. Okay. Swim by attack. Do. I look up exactly so I don't tell you anything wrong or if this is a silly move. When swimming, you may take a move action, then another standard action such as attack at any point during the move. You cannot take a second move action during when you swim by attack, but without this feat, you can standard action before or after you move down the middle of your move. Okay, so yeah, you can keep moving essentially as you move past. I still think you would get attack of opportunity though. If that changes your mind at all.
I don't or do?
You can do
He
it.
would, because you can move and hit him while you're moving away. So you would hit him and run away, but he would still get his attack of opportunity.
Make a 5-foot swim away,
That is,
and then come back, and then
Yeah.
you get your swim by attack without getting attacks of opportunity.
that is
Or
correct.
just-
Yeah, you could do that.
Or you,
I'm gonna do that then.
Okie dokie. So you go boop, and then you can do your swim by attack. So you'd go pick an ending location and then roll to attack.
Wait, so I can move
150 feet in water. So
Yeah, it's
anywhere.
well, that's because they had double move last turn. It's
Oh,
75
pardon me,
feet.
75 feet. So out to like,
Like
can you see
still-
my measurer?
Yeah, right there.
Out to about here.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect. I can just fucking leave.
pretty much. So yeah, you can do that and hit him.
Wait, so I just randomly swim away and then come back.
No, you just swim away, period, and hit him while you swim away.
Okay. And then I roll a
Yeah, so I'll drag you while you roll your attack. You go like, well, pow, and then you go do, and end up
beating
getting
there. What do I roll?
over there. 1d20 plus strength plus BAB, which for you, your BAB is 1.
And my strength is
I think
negative
mine-
1.
So just the
What?
D20, it would
Just the
seem.
D20. Oh fuck.
You don't strike him, unfortunately, but you do get away unscathed.
God damn it.
I believe that is your turn, however, unfortunately. But
Okay.
Dr. Russell Frederick Meister, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm currently holding the rope that everyone else is hanging off of.
Yeah, you think if you drop it, they'll all fall, which won't necessarily hurt them too badly now that they're on the ground, but they would be in water then.
So I think I'm going to tie the rope to the sturdiest tree branch I can find.
Okay, yeah, that would be another use rope check. It is a slightly higher DC, though. It's 15, I believe.
Okay, let's see if I can manage this. I have a 65% chance of success.
I believe in you.
I don't think.
I do not succeed.
That occurs.
So I just
Uh,
cannot tie the rope.
You attempt to tie the rope, and unfortunately, you do so kind of poorly in the branch. You guys hear a snap. Draz and Liz ran as you both fall into the water.
Can I
Lish
try to
splash.
catch? Can I try to catch the rope? I'll.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Sure.
I will risk falling if I can try to catch the rope.
Sure, I'll add a +2 and give you a reflex saving throw. So DC 17 reflex save. You should be good at that as a monk, though. So
My reflex save is okay. Monks are
yeah,
good
it's
at
like
basically all.
+5.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
5. Monks are good at basically all saves. All
So you go
right.
on and roll. Yeah.
So close. So very, very close.
Like I guess you
This is
tumble down.
how the whole party dies.
Yeah, you boink, you hear splash, splash, splash. Next thing
So
No.
you just hear a crack, a tree branch comes down, and Russell comes down after it.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
no.
I think that's your turn.
That is my entire turn. I land prone, by the way.
Yes, and underwater, which is really unideal.
For the record, I am not proficient to swimming.
Rip. It is Vesuvius's turn. You see him lift his mighty blade, and he will go, "The Knights of the Pond smite you, foul creature!" And he misses his first attack. And then he does his second attack. And he misses again. I got a fucking 4 and a 3 on the dice roll.
Nice.
Wait. Yeah, oh god, yeah, it misses anyways. Draz, it's your turn. You are
Yay!
prone and in the water.
Yay!
We are all prone, though, together.
Yay! I have proficiency in swimming, so
Oh, you're fine then.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good though.
So I'm gonna attempt to swing at the big guy.
The big guy is now blocked by the small guy.
What small guy?
The guy right here. Because
Oh,
you
he-
fell off the tree. It dropped you.
Yeah, I can't attack this blue thing in front of me.
No, the blue thing's fine. This guy's technically bigger. You see my confusion.
Oh, okay. I want
in
to attack the
stat
blue
sheet.
one in front of me.
Okay, you can hit him. Yeah, go on. Roll to hit. He's actually hurt. Yeah, so you should.
For the record, Boing Boing, you made the right choice to get off Russell's back by now.
Yeah, you imagine you just smash Boing Boing on the rocks. But yes, it go on and roll. It's a 1d20 plus 6.
That's what I thought. I don't know what I was looking at on my sheet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that hits all right. So go on and roll your damage. It should be enough to kill it, honestly.
It's 3d6 plus 4. What did it roll? It keeps.
That's
15.
15. You annihilate him from reality as he is
Thank
split in
God.
twine. Unfortunately, you have a normal cleave, not greater cleave. So you would need. Oh, and never mind. I think you can move when you cleave. So you could move forward 1, swim forward 1, and hit the other guy.
I will attempt to do that.
So that should be easy. You get to. Honestly, I'm just gonna let you do it because I think it would be like really hard to fail. You sploosh over and roll to hit again. That misses by 1.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Wait. He's flanking.
Oh my god, you're right. So that means it hits by 1 actually. Go on and roll damage.
Fuck yeah. 3d6 plus 4. 15.
This creature is barely alive. You see like its organs hanging out. It's just completely almost liquefied at this point. Also seemingly in a similar state of being to the chicken, aka both on a single hit point. Speaking of it, it's the chicken's turn. It lashes out with violent attacks. 1 misses. 1 crits.
Oh,
Chicken, my
perfect.
goat.
The chicken in its injured fury jumps in and rends through this beetle, killing it. And then we go back to the start of initiative order, in which it is the Gru who had the initiative marker is gone. I should have thought about that ahead of time, but these Gru are still here. So Minnie,
Nice.
they surround you. They're now flanking you, and they both attempt to bite you.
All right. I'm ready.
Does a 12 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, well that's a lower of the 2 rolls. So they both hit you. Roll me 2 will saves, please. The DC is 10, so you pass both of them. However, you still take 8 damage total as they both bite you into you.
Nice.
Gnawing
OP.
away. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Liz ran.
much
It's now
damage?
your 8 total as they both
Okay.
bite into you. Lizran, you're up.
What do I even? So everything around here is just dead. So I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
that-
I walked away for a little bit to do some food.
So
No,
what happened while you were gone is we all fell into the water.
Yes. You all
So
fell into the
cur-
water.
So currently,
Can
the
I-
thing we're fighting is not the monsters. Currently, what we're fighting is drowning because of my incompetence.
You know, I did
That is-
actually put a point in swim, so I could.
Oh, you're completely fine then. This is shallow water. It's just Russell who's dying.
Yeah, you see, it's like, how could you?
I'm
Don't
sorry,
worry,
it's-
it's really shallow. There's no possible way he can drown. You see him will land face first.
Do I need to help Russell? I was gonna throw a magic missile over to help.
He's got a 10 constitution. He'll survive a couple rounds.
I already forget who is who. Russell is the sideways dude, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I used my action to help Russell up out of the water.
You can throw your magic missile. Russell will be fine. He's got a
Done.
decent fortitude save.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw a magic missile at. Was there a particular focus target between these two yet, or?
This guy was
I
hurt.
think, yeah, this guy's hurt. It depends at what caster level you want to do the magic missile at, because the magic missile is 100 feet plus 15 per caster level, I think. So it'd be, you need to cast it at like caster level.
Could I move closer?
Yeah, that's also an option.
You have swim, right?
Yes, I do have a point in swim, so I can.
Yeah, so you could do it then. Yeah, you could get.
Am I
You move to
impeded at all? I'm assuming.
move like-
Yes, you would be halved movement to like wade through the water. So you could
So-
move 10 feet to right here. Which means it'd be within caster level 1. You could cast a cast level 1 magic missile at this guy.
Okay, I will do that. So that's just-
Okie dokie. 1d4 plus 1. And then I will roll on the wild magic surge table.
Oh, great. Great! Another one! Why do I even bother?
Damn, it's ripped, dude. Sometimes it do be like that. Let's see what the okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does he actually only get one
5,
dart?
6. So he gets to pick the caster level, and 1 is minimum.
Oh, I thought
If
you
I
got.
go, you don't
darts
want me to
at
go
one.
higher.
Okay.
It worsens the magic surge. So there are 12 available targets for the wild magic surge. That is an 11. It targets the chicken.
No, 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 no.
Didn't we heal the chicken last round?
No, I couldn't.
Boink Boink did it.
I couldn't, sadly. I wish I
Let
could.
me look on the wild magic table. What?
Chicken will be
Who
okay,
knows?
right?
Maybe he'll roll greater heal.
I'm about to turn him into a fucking roasted chicken dinner.
Okay, I looked up, and you got dun 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 dun. Okay, where is it on the stupid table? That's wild magic sorcerer, not wild magic table. Wild magic table. Where did I put this stupid thing in my notes? There you go. I found it. Okay, I think you might turn the chicken into roasted chicken.
No!
What did you roll?
Okay.
What's happening?
So, you see a weird red circle appear around the chicken's body.
No.
Please no.
Everyone watches the chicken have a weird red circle appear around it. Its effects are not immediately obvious, however.
Uh-oh.
If you have it, use spellcraft.
Oh
You could-
yeah.
to identify, yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
Unfortunately, that doesn't identify it.
Dude, I'm
Anyone
actually
else
getting
has
so
it,
mad.
use spellcraft.
If you have spellcraft, spellcraft,
One
please.
second.
I have
Where
knowledge religion.
is Spellcraft. Okay. Central 20.
Thank
Oh
God.
my god, 22! Dude, are my
Okay.
rolls cursed tonight? What the fuck's happening?
I think you're
It's
just
on it
cursed.
forever. And it's another different plus, so it's another different number too, which is really fucking funny. It is projectile charged.
Projectile
does that mean?
charged.
It means that it's going to explode into projectiles in 1d3 rounds.
No! It's like as in it's going to explode, die, or like it's just gonna shoot out projectiles.
It's on 1 HP. It's probably not going to live its own projectiles unless it's healed within 1d3 rounds.
Got it.
Boing boing, it's all on you.
What the fuck? I only have good berry and this
I
is
just
fucking
want you to.
chicken
I just want
besides
to
to
let you
actually.
know. Just want you to let you know that if the chicken dies, it's not my fault.
What can I even do as like a swift action? Because I still have that, right? No, probably not.
Probably not. Not a lot, unfortunately. Prolube goes. It sees that you threw the fishbowl because I forgot a very important thing about its stats. And it starts going to get the fishbowl, willingly taking the attack of opportunity from Resuvius as it walks away. 1. I'm gonna mark where the fishbowl would be since you did just yeet it. So
Go
here,
on,
let me
Resuvius.
grab it.
Go on, Resuvius. Use smite.
He does have smite. I really hope he hits it, considering attack opportunity uses your better throw. The fishbowl is there, and so it goes 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's going there, and then the Resuvius rolls his attack. And I feel really bad. He gets a nat 1.
This is exactly what I
Crazy.
expected from the Frog Knight.
Then
Does
the
he,
Frog
like,
Knighteth upon.
Throw his like sword into the river.
Yes, he throws his +2 greatsword into the river. It's also floating away to it's over here now, I guess. That's his life now, I suppose. Then it takes the move action to get there. It seems to want to eat the fishbowl, but it can't do it this turn. Boing boing, it is your turn.
What is this, man? Would the chicken voluntarily eat the good berry though if I do summon it?
Would a chicken eat a
Probably.
berry?
I think it's because good berry. Let me look at it. It's 1 standard action and it lasts for 1 day per level and makes 2d4 fresh berries. Each one provides a normal meal for a medium creature and heals 1 hit point when eaten to a maximum of 8 of such curing in 28. So I think it's like 1 standard action to eat 1 question mark.
How much do these projectiles? Oh my god. Okay.
They're similar in nature to magic missile.
Oh wow. He's not living that.
You give up on the chicken.
I don't want to give up on it though. I don't. What can I do? What can I do?
Then yeah.
What spells do you have prepared?
I only really have 1 second.
I think
Guidance,
she has.
create water, detect magic, which I already used. Read magic
Yeah, it's
in light. And then for my first level, entangle, which I swapped out with the Summonacious Ally, Fairy Fire, and Goodberry.
Okay, so that's your 1 healing spell.
uh-huh.
And to clarify, the oh gosh, I do appreciate that you prepared Create Water. It's very thematic for this session.
It is, yes. I mean, if it would willingly eat a berry, it could probably eat 2, which would put it on 3 HP. At which
I'm gonna
point
try to
it
help this
is
damn chicken. but-
random if it dies, because if it gets min damage, it won't die. So
Chicken.
that is worth. Yeah.
I will try my best to help this
Can-
small creature.
Okay. So roll
Okay,
2d4.
2d4.
I will say if you get 2, you're kind of cooked because you need to get at least a 3 total, so you can feed it 1 on your turn and it can eat 2 on its turn.
Does have a spell involved. Where's this? Okay, never mind.
Is it-
4.
Okay, so you have 4. Yep. So you feed it 1. It heals 1. It's on 2 HP now. I'll just keep track of this in my head. It's on 2 HP. Let it be known. And then Minnie, it's your wait, what do you want to do with the porpoise and Spungus? Spungus will sink like a stone if he goes in.
Well, yeah, I know. Plus, they don't like being in water, anyways. So I guess I don't know. Does the porpoise and Spungus basically act on like this? I think the porpoise goes first.
Yes.
I believe. So he'd be heading towards the porpoise because he has 80
The
feet
seal, yeah.
of
He does,
travel,
so
so
he
he
can
could
go
just go
to
upright towards this fucker.
You see the seal swim by at speeds comparable to Kip Liz ran. The green creature. It goes to the Folu Gub. Go on and roll to hit the Folu Gub, I suppose.
Let me scroll down. This is
1d20
plus
6.
25. That's crazy.
It bashes its head into the Folu Gub. 2d4 plus 5. This one's unfortunately uninjured, but you
Pretty
bash
low,
your head
but,
into it.
It still works.
Yep. Minnie, it's now your turn for real. You're surrounded by 2 guys.
No, wait. I was
There's
gonna,
so many
I was
guys
gonna say-
on me. I'll attack this guy because he's injured.
Okay.
Making it
Go
as
on.
a quote unquote full attack so I can activate my power. I'm going to take it at -2. So I'll get, temp HPs or whatever.
Yep, 4 temp
And then because I am. Or wait. No. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have any way to reduce the damage. Cool. Yeah. I rolled a hit. Okay, got 2.
Unfortunately, that misses. These guys are just they seem to be very effective under the water as they're just like swimming in circles.
Yeah. But whether I hit or not, I do get that +4.
Yes, you do have 4 temp HP. Kip, it is your turn.
Do another drive-by. and try to
Okay.
Another drop. Yo, Kip was like kind of a meme character, but now actually is kind of insane in the water, just jetting around, just
Yeah.
nickel and diming these things to death.
You could do this move right here, ending right here, because diagonals do count as double every 2 that you do. So you could do
Okay,
that
that
one,
works.
and it would keep you out of its threatened range.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you go whoops. You go wabushki as you swim past. Roll to hit. 1d20 to hit. Don't bother rolling damage. This one, you watch as you miss, but as it's like looking about to bite you, Kip just goes doom like a speedboat, and you watch its stick take its head off.
Kip is a fucking monster.
Exactly.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna say.
Oh
Get
my
in the
God.
water. He's good.
We finally get to see the cripplingly specialized character in their cripplingly specialized environment.
He's
Uh,
good in the water. He's so good.
I need to. Is there like a spell I can get? I know that create water is a spell, right? In 3.5.
yeah, it is.
But that's
it's a
not,
pretty
like,
low
Our
level
druid
one.
currently has create water prepared, just for this
Yeah.
eventuality.
I mean, you could both do create water. There is also like a spell which if you were like really desperate, like, oh, we're fucked here, Kip's useless, we need to go suddenly all in, you could do something like Tidal Wave, or like, I think there's another one called Call Flood, which are both higher level spells, but do instantly flood a map. So like that is an option at some point. But Dr. Fred, it is your turn. Russell, I need you to roll a fort save, please. Because yeah. Mhm.
It's okay. He's a monk. He's good at fortitude saves.
Don't roll in that one. I think that barely passes. I think the DC is 10 on the first turn. It is 10 on the first turn, increasing by, I believe, 5 each round after. So, you aren't drowning. You crack your head on the rock, but you manage to hold your breath, stumbling. I now need you to make a swim check, please. If you succeed, you are stabilized and pulled above. If you fail, you take 1d6 non-lethal damage.
Don't I automatically fail because I'm not proficient in swim?
I think you can still make the check untrained, but I think it's like just you don't have a great chance of succeeding because
I mean,
it's like
I won't complain.
yeah, so I mean, just go ahead and roll it, yeah, because I think that let me check. Oh no, stupidly it's not. It's rules as written, it's DC 15.
Okay, so D6 damage?
Yeah, 1d6. It's non-lethal. Oh, he hit his head on that rock really hard, Lizran. He looked at you like, I got this, and you see his eyes start going into the back of his head a little bit. It's not great.
Draz, would you please save me?
He looks at you with pleading eyes.
What's he taking damage from?
From
I
the
just hit
fact
my head. I just hit my head on a rock in the water. I'm currently drowning because I can't swim.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Leave him to die.
Because he told Lizran, who could have saved him and prevented this whole thing, nah, you've got the missile, bro. And then he didn't. Yeah, rip. That's why the tower in the Frostburn campaign is so nasty, because the thing is, if you actually fail the puzzle to get outside of the airlock, as we've called it, if you do not go straight out, you fall 240 feet, take fall damage, and then immediately start taking like a 1d6 non-lethal damage each turn unless you beat a DC 15 swim check each turn. And
Nice.
so that's like, yeah, so that's fun for thieves. Anyways, it's Vesuvius' turn. I don't remember how the fuck this thing works. 1 second, I need to look this up. Not good, Barry.
Can he hop?
He can. That's why I'm looking up the rules for it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think he can do it as a swift act. No, he might be able to. He can. This is amazing. You guys will see him. And he takes a mighty leap, similar to how you have watched your dear friend Minnie do before. And this would be 1. It's going down, so it'd reduce the fall damage. Plus, it's in water, but that'd still be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So that'd be reduced by 2. So it would be DC 20, which then he would beat. You see him jump, swinging his mighty. He doesn't have a blade anymore. He just fucking punches the thing, I guess. Punches can deliver smite. I'm 90% sure.
Any melee attack?
Any melee attack. Once per day, that's probably yep, okay. He hits for once, bashing this thing in the head and doing a mighty... it's impressive for an unarmed strike, I guess. I can't complain that much. 7 damage as he jumps into the sky. Oh, it'll be 8. Because, no.
I was going to ask, did he get a bonus from falling from the sky?
He does, actually, yeah. So, you will see, dude. It does a bonus 6 damage from the falling as he punches it in the head. Draz, it is your turn. Are you going to save Russell?
Yes.
I love that hesitation.
Yeah, I like that you had to think about it.
You're like, I don't know. He brought us into this situation. Just watches him drown.
My plan was
It
perfect.
could be funny.
It could be funny.
Look, it was Russell's. You had the perfect position, and Russell screwed it up by tying it to a thin branch.
True. So
That's
yeah,
all I'm gonna do on my turn.
yeah, that is very fair because realistically, you wouldn't be able to get too much further. So, whoops, wrong. But he saves your life, Russell. He pulls you out of the water.
Russell is very happy. He is now alive. Thank you so much,
True.
Graz. I owe you cough cough a life debt. Cough cough. My order
Cough,
shall
cough.
forever cough cough.
Oh, that's actually really nice. The chicken doesn't explode for 2 more turns.
Thank God.
Oh, the
I
chicken will live.
It goes up to the last Gru who rolls. It sees the weakened Kip, and these things are known for their cruelty. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'd roll a D2 to determine, because this would probably be like its last ditch effort. 2, so it does. You get your attack of opportunity mini. Roll as it leaves your thing to go attempt to bite Kip.
Okay. I just get 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not
Rip, bro.
unlucky with hitting.
Yeah,
Sorry,
rip.
Kip. So much
yeah,
for protecting you.
And then he's like, no!
Is Kip
as
still
it-
flat-footed?
Kip is not flat-footed anymore. It only lasts for the
Sadly.
next attack roll.
Okay, sadly, Kip no longer has the benefits of being flat-footed.
I know, that's hilarious to me still. It gets 12 to hit. Please roll a will save, Kip. For the sake of transparency, I shall roll it in the thing because it is... It is 2d4 damage. So it would do 5 damage regardless of the will save. Honestly, just fail the will save because it buffs your AC stupidly. Willingly fail.
Wait, so what am I doing?
Willingly failing the will save, I suggest, because it buffs your AC stupidly.
And how do I willingly fail the will
You
save?
just say I willingly fail and I'm confuzzled, which means I take flat-footed AC. So yeah, you take the flat, your AC is buffed, but you do take 5 points of damage as it bites into you.
I'm dead, bro.
What is Kip's
Nate?
HP?
3 at the moment.
So
Oh,
it's not
no.
dead, but at -2, which means someone has to stabilize you. Yes. So that would be
I'm
1 second. Let me find the little thing. It is.
You can't do my
I
save roll, I'm just dead. Explode.
well, the failing the save
Yeah.
actually buffs you because it's flat-footed, which means now if it attempts to hit you again on a future turn, which it won't do because it's like, haha, I got him. So that means, yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Kip's dexterity is so low, taking it away is actually a buff.
it's actually a buff, yeah, which is really hilarious. Okay, so then, Lisran. You see the chicken will one day explode. Very sad. You also see that Kip is unconscious, but there are very few enemies left in both. This one is not really that hurt, but this guy is pretty hurt, from what you can tell.
Is he still
I-
going to eat that helmet?
He is still going to eat that helmet on his turn or attempt to. Yes.
I
He's
can't.
He's gonna eat my fishbowl.
I can't throw my dagger that far, can I? How close that to be? I got 8 strength, so something tells me 50 feet's out of the question.
I think its range is like 30. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do. To be entirely honest with you.
Yeah,
Let
just
me-
swim up to him.
Swim up to him. That is an option.
You can cheer him on from the sidelines. You could also get out of the water so you can move at normal speed.
I guess, yeah. Can I like just
Keep
am I just still barely in the water?
Right there, yeah, but you could just step out by 1, take the
Yeah.
move action, and then go doot, 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 and like end your turn like there, I think, which would
Okay.
be you can hit him next turn because it's further away this turn, but you can end up getting into like right here next turn.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
All
that's
right.
how that
Yeah,
works.
I guess
think.
that's the best I can do.
So it's its turn. It does get an attack of opportunity by both Vesuvius and the seal as it attempts to eat the helmet. So I will let the seal and the Vesuvius go first. Roll to hit, Jester.
I think that's
It misses
like
by 1.
misses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 15, unfortunately. And so Vesuvius, of course, now you hit. Good job. Now you don't have a fucking +2 greatsword, dude. GG. Okay. How many smites does a level 6 paladin get? 2, I think. Okie dokie. So that would be 1 + 2 + 5 = 8. It takes 8. No, it'd be 9 because yeah. So 9, like last time. I'm pretty sure. I just did the math for the unarmed. I'm pretty sure that's true. He bashes it in the head. And now then, it rolls to bite the fishbowl. It can't eat it in one fell swoop, but it can attempt to eat it. I think it misses the fishbowl stupidly. I think it gets a 2 + 6, which is 8, which I think misses the AC, which is like 10. That's it. Yeah, sure. That's its turn, I guess.
I guess.
I guess that's its turn. Boing boing. Hey.
Hey, did the chicken eat more good berries on its last turn?
Yeah, you're down to 1 good berry, but it is on 4 HP. Which means it doesn't instantly get vaporized. Probably, unless it rolls max damage, which is unlikely. But Boing Boing, it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry, I don't think I can. Can I do anything? Hmm. I would need to. This is. Yeah, because this is difficult. Because this is. Bad terrain, so I'd only be able to like walk like 15 feet in this. Just and the light crossbow only hits at like. Well, I guess like I could assist in fucking hitting the one thing.
The
'Cause
beetle, yeah, the
One
yeah, might as
second.
well,
I guess
honestly.
boing boing.
If this
Boing
comes
boing.
later than I thought it would, might as well.
Yeah, I guess boing boing walks to the left a little bit, and then shoot. Actually, that makes it worse to hit him. My bad. Oops.
Yeah, you walked the wrong way. So go this way. Like right, you could get right here.
Okay. Well, it's bad terrain, so it'd be like.
That's what I'm saying. So you'd be right here.
Oh, okay.
That
Oops, there's two
yeah, that'd
now.
be it.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
It's not on my screen, so we're good. I'm getting to fire your missile, I guess.
Missile. Dear God.
Yeah, then I'll roll for the seal while we're doing this, so we get this.
Okay, thank you. This is a.
I rolled as you for the fucking seal, and look what I got.
What is happening? What is happening? That's so weird. This is so weird.
Unlimited 16s.
I don't. Yeah, Boing Boing misses.
So
which
you
is
miss,
given.
but the seal bashes it in the head once again, and it dies.
The
It rolled way
seal.
lower on its hit dice.
Seal should be able to move, so Seal
It
tries
can, yeah.
to. Yeah, okay, makes it there. Mr. Seal,
Pog.
please move over there.
Poggers. That's as far as it can go, though, because they'd block
Gosh.
many if otherwise.
Is anyone else drowning still?
No.
Okay.
Not anymore. I'm currently being held off by Draz.
Okay, awesome sauce. I assume that I'd say I just like left like the good berries next to the chicken, so just fucking die.
Yeah, they leave one on the ground. So that is your turn. Minnie, you're up.
Word. As a swift action, make a 5-foot step if I can. Doing swim. Do I have to roll swim, sir?
I believe you do, because it is still
All right.
technically air quotes rapids.
Awesome. I'm rolling. 13.
Do you have any pluses to it?
No, that's all my pluses.
Sure, I'll be nice and say sure. Because
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
And then if I'm able to attack, I will attack.
You can.
Let's see if this works. Yeah, fuck you too.
Why does it tell us everything about it, but it doesn't roll the dice? That's the part that's confusing me.
All right, finally hit
it
him.
hits. Yes.
Slash roll 1d6 plus 2. This is acid damage.
Okay, you beat him, and he looks pretty hurt as he starts dissolving, but he's not yet dead. And he looks at you, and he goes, and speaks in some horrible language you don't understand.
I mimic him. Blah, 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 blah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Kip. I believe you go to -3? Question mark.
-3.
She makes a constitution check. If she gets above 10 or a fortitude, she makes a check. If it's above a 10, she loses 1 HP. If not, she doesn't.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. That's what I thought. Okay, so boom. Yeah, now you're good. Roll a fortitude save, Kip. Pretty please, with sugar on top. Failure indicates that they are dying. The part that always confuses me is when they first hit 0. Because, like, the after
so it's
part's
only-
easy, but...
Okay,
If you
so
If they hit
I have
0,
0
they
for
have.
fortitude.
Hit 0 exactly, then I believe you're stable but unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
just
an hour to wake up. All right, lose an
Huh?
HP.
Yep, so lose 1, so -3. Once you hit -10, you explode.
Oh, awesome.
Russell, it is your turn.
Okay, so all the action is across the long water that he cannot actually reach. But there's one thing that we haven't figured out yet.
Yes.
Question. Sword. My sword, it glows, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm going to take the move action go 5, 10, 20.
You'd have to, unless you're dashing, because remember the brush
I'm using move action.
specifically. Okay, cool. You're good then.
And I'm going to try to roll into this hole over here.
Okay.
Because he's
So,
finally realized maybe the people eggs weren't actually people eggs.
That's a fair shout. So you roll over to the not so people eggs, and you go down the hole.
I'm just going to fall down the hole.
You fall down the hole and take 1d6 non-lethal damage.
I deserve this.
I think you could roll a tumble to negate it, I think.
Oh, you know what? I actually have proficiency in tumble, so I should do that.
Yes. So if you roll it.
Let me double check if that's something I just put 1 rank into, or if that's something I have actual good bonus in. Oh, I actually have a very good tumble bonus. Okay.
Yeah, so do that then. That thing. Let me look at tumble real quick. Tumble. Do.
I think the DC is equal to the number of feet you fell, so I think that probably
Which I think
fails.
that would barely, yeah, unfortunately. Because it
Okay.
would be, I believe you are correct in that, and yeah, it'd be like,
20 feet.
yeah, because
well.
that's the
One
first
more
instance
non-
of taking damage.
I'm only at half. I'm only half non-lethal damage. It's fine.
Okay, so you're good. You're good.
I'm good.
Anyways,
Oh,
we ball. You go down into the people egg place. That's your turn. Vesuvius is up. I don't think he can jump that far.
I apologize to Draz. He just saw me run down after saving me, run off and jump headfirst down a mysterious hole in the ground.
Well, so he could move action and go do. No, I couldn't get there. He could get here with a move action because swim, and that would be assuming he succeeds his swim, which he does. So he gets there. He had to take the move action, so that is his turn. Draz, it is your turn.
What can I do?
You could follow him into the hole, I guess. Or try to swim over here to help, I guess, but that's swimming, so shrug.
Could I do my normal movement and then my movement action as well to get as far as I could to swim?
Yeah.
How much is it? I can move 6.
You'd be able to move 12 total if you did that and succeeded a swim check. If you failed your swim check, you would not be able to do that.
Is there anything blocking the way for him?
Not really, because the water would have flooded most of the shrubs and such.
You could do a quote run action in a straight line.
That
do
is
times 3 movement.
That is true. So you could move 18, but you'd have to move in a perfectly straight line. So you could move down to like here, which would get you further and make it so you can actually make it there next turn.
I'll do that. I think that's worth it.
Okay. So in that case, I'll be nice and say that because you're running, that like technically you're like wading the water more than actually swimming through it. So like you managed to get down. I'll drag you to right here. That's unfortunately your turn. The chicken. 1 turn until it explodes. It eats the good berry, bringing itself to 5 HP, hoping that max damage doesn't occur. And then it goes to the Gru's turn. And it will use its special full round action ability. Let me see.
What?
Check the range.
What the fuck?
Let me check the range.
Genuinely, there's so many other things.
I think it's an AoE.
It better not be a fucking 125-foot AoE.
This is why I jumped down the hole.
Oh yeah, because you knew the 125-foot exactly AoE was coming. Damn. It has no real choice. Because unfortunately, there's only one viable target. I was actually gonna be mean because I've been nice all session and wanted to just end combat because it went way longer than I expected it to. Because I was like, damn, we'll finish it and then end. So I was gonna just be like, damn, that knife counted as it infecting you. So it uses its special ability. It can only use on like infected or helpless creatures on you. But it turns out it only has a range of 30 feet plus 15 per level, and it's a CR1 4th creature with 2 hit dice, meaning assumably it has a range of 60 feet, but there's only 1 helpless creature. You see it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be mean and be like not super mean though, because it wouldn't target Kip. I was gonna be like, oh no, Liz ran, it infects you. Oh no. But unfortunately there is only 1 target, and it would do this as its last effort. You watch as it continues saying its weird gibberish. And then it disappears into black ichor and flows inside of Kip's wounds.
God damn it.
And that is the end of combat. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we end the session? Once again, apologies for going.
Can I draw, just as like a cliffhanger act moment, can I have Russell draw his sword, turn on the glow, and see what he sees down there?
Yes, most of them have hatched.
Oh,
And have
good.
escaped into the warrens, or have prematurely hatched, killing what is inside. As
Okay.
they seem to hatch when it floods, which means there's
Okay.
like dead grell aquatic frolubes, or whatever they're called, and then additional grue. Scarily, you see one dead Hulk on the ground, a higher tier of the spawn than the grue, as most of them are dead, and any of the ones that are not dead or hatched and escaped already can easily be put down with your magical blade, ending the reign of the pond. Vesuvius will then use his lay on hands to wake up Kip. Is there
So
any last
wait, so is the last action of combat the chicken goes off?
The last action of combat is the chicken explodes, and Vesuvius gets Kip up, because lay on hands should be enough to do that in theory, I would hope. Let me check just to be absolutely sure. It would be lay on hands, charisma score, can heal wounds, her own or those they touch. Each dead total number equal to their paladin level times charisma bonus, which is 5. So that would be... that's more than enough. They can just heal you 20 HP, Kip. So they heal you 20 HP, Kip.
Kip is alive, but infected, I guess.
That is correct. You wake up.
Wait,
And
so
then
do I have 20 HP or am I just back at 7 again?
you're back at your max, yeah. So it'd
Okay.
be, because it'd be 4, because you probably, on your turn it would have been -4, which means it would have been then +7, so that's 11. So he gave you 9 extra, which don't really do anything. It just actually helps you up. Combat over. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we close out for the thing? I'm rolling the damage on the chicken. 1 second.
Better not fucking kill the chicken after all.
It's like it would have to get max to kill it, because it's 3d4 plus 3, so it'd have to get 4. It would have to get, because it's on 4 HP. It would have to get 14 to actually kill it, which is, like I said, that would have to be max or close to max. Oh my god!
Why did you say that?
No!
Thanks does
And
so
why is
much.
it me? Why is it me?
Oh my god! I guess I had you selected to take the dying effect off, and it.
Why?
No!
Is
I
it-
just
what-
wanted to cast.
So
I just
sad.
wanted to get
So
combat.
what was the chicken's?
That's okay.
What is the chicken's constitution score again?
Not great.
Yeah.
Let me check it
Uh-oh.
and cheat. +1.
Okay, so the chicken had a 12 constitution plus 5 HP. That's 17 total.
It was 4 HP. No, you're at 5. So you're right. I think it might be alive on 1. Maybe.
It is dying very
It
rapidly.
is. So it is at. Okay, so this is what happens. You're right. It's at -9. You watch as it explodes into magic missile, and boing boing and Spungus, you take half that damage as these missiles fly out in every direction, taking
Ow.
7 points of damage.
Oh.
And
7 points of damage.
it's about to die. It would, I believe, how this would work, because it'd be, everyone would have their little thing. Boing boing, you're really the only one who can do anything. Do you have
Oh,
a
what?
way to save the chicken?
What can I do to save?
Heal check. Heal check. Heal check.
Heal check. Oh, I don't think can I do that? You said I had to have like the spell thing.
You
for that.
can, yeah. When it's on the floor, you can do it. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, hey. I guess I just.
So you can
okay.
attempt to do it. Yeah. Then let me do. So
You have a healing
you
kit as
roll.
well?
I do. have
they
a
do. I
healing
made
kit.
sure they bought one.
Nice.
It's my heal is +5. How much is that? It's like +2 with the one thing, right? Healer's kit.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
the spell. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome sauce. 18.
Ooh, it
Heal
is.
check.
It's good.
Okay, let's see if that's enough to save it. Heal skill. Because it would be
You just need 15.
Yeah, okay. If it is negative and losing hit points per hour, make them stable. Creature regains no hit points but stops losing them. Yep, you're good. So it is barely clinging to life. It's like
Thank
exploded, feathers everywhere as Boing Boing stabilizes it. I think that
What-
uses the healer's kit though, right?
What's
'Cause you
the
use
chicken-
Yeah, that
bonus
uses
question mark.
the
What's the chicken's number of
thing.
hit die again?
one second.
The
It's-
healing kit is a tool.
It's like
It doesn't
So it'd have a
use anything.
How many hit die does it
Oh,
have?
so you just have it? I thought it was one of the ones that had like charges in which you use a certain number of them.
No, that's like a magical
Mhm.
item version.
Oh, the magic. Okay, you're
This
right.
is
you're right.
basically like it's basically like having like
Jaws.
like thieves tools. It's a masterwork
Okay.
item.
Okay, that makes sense then. No worries. Yeah, no, I was looking at something. There is a one that is it actually restores hit points, but it has charges and it uses it.
But yeah, I was just
Yes,
wondering
that
what
you-
the chicken's hit points or hit die were because I was thinking about how long it's going to take it to recover.
A
Oh, it's gonna
long
take a
time.
while.
It's 2D. It's 2.5 D8.
Oh, 2 hit dice. Okay, so it recovers what, 2 HP per night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's dead for 5 days before it awakens, which is
Oh,
really
poor
funny.
chicken. Poor chicken.
I just wanted to do something this combat. I just wanted to cast magic missile.
You didn't have any prepared?
You did better than Russell. He has spent the entire combat in a tree and drowning.
He doesn't get real spell slots of his own until 3rd level. And then he gets the real spell
Oh
slots.
right, he's not a wizard. He's a right.
Elfie,
I get it, yeah.
Right.
Right, forgot.
Okay, but that is the session. Hope y'all enjoyed. I'll do the XP off camera. But yep, sorry it went late. The combat went way longer than I thought. A couple of the turns went on there because there's so many critters. But we got pretty close to the timeline, so we ball. Hope everyone
Sounds good.
enjoyed it.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for
Thank
joining
ya.
us.